Oh, I just realized where I am. In the place of Long Doom. Hmm? I don't hear sound. Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. That's being heard? That's... Okay.
I will prove my worth and trust in you.
Alright.
Please, allow me.
Should we proceed?
Focus on the goal.
So I've been stuck on beating this part here.
Time's not waiting.
In turn-based combat.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll prove I'm the best.
You call?
Final spawn. Just wait. Ah, of course, pellets last.
I will resist!
Don't stun the horsey. Oh, that's more important right now. Alright. Hope she doesn't get stunned. There we go. And we're gonna get this.
Prepare yourself!
Retreat is not an option!
There we go. Nice, plugging the hole a bit better. Anyone in range? No. Not gonna move that much. I actually goofed up and wanted Droll to be on this side for his lightning bolts.
The light, take you!
Ready for anything?
I will help where I can.
Your orders, Commander.
I am prepared. I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
That's not everybody.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I was surprised that there's an army of ghouls out there. Excuse me?
I'll rip you apart.
How the hell can you be surprised that there's a ghoul army out there still? There we go. Or you're ahead of them. I lost a lot of turns on my haste because of that interruption. Are you kidding me? Great. That sucks. I really feel like this is too much cheese.
No match for me.
Didn't expect them to actually only come in waves now.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Desno, guide my hand.
Nope.
They'll beg me to stop. This kill is for you.
Let's try this way.
What's it doing? Well, stays alive. Ooh, the horse is a turd.
Смотрите, Тури.
No glory without risk.
Make your peace.
Oh shit. The hole's not good.
Kneel before me.
I'll rip you apart. Remember my name, Wenduag.
Okay.
This will hurt. An expected outcome.
Oh no, I didn't want to skip him. So.
The right take you!
I will resist.
They always have longer range to my characters. I don't get that part.
This one's mine!
No match for me.
Did waste it now. Whatever. Bye, Triceratops.
Go!
What? Excuse me? It didn't hit any of them? Bullshit. Oh, I just can't see the damage, I guess. That's so weird. It's still... I don't get it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm gonna wait until Droll shows up. Initiative again. There we go. Damn. Let's get closer.
I'm wounded.
Not much. I can do this. Play on hands. I know she can do self only.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan.
Press the attack.
This was
Why
not
are they still
part
shooting
of the
him?
plan.
I refuse to surrender. Retreat is not an option! Ha!
I'll rip you apart!
This was not.
They're still shooting at Droll, so he's dead. Well, that's stupid. That's really stupid.
Focus on the goal.
Tell me, and I'll do it. Should we proceed?
No mistakes.
Speak with your actions.
I know
not
what to
your
do.
words. You require my counsel. Wise.
You called?
You need me. Good.
Rules are made to be broken.
You get the fuck out there. Maybe right here.
Let's have some fun.
Defensive stance. I'm putting them there so they keep spawning, well, keep proccing initiative, that's what I mean.
Into the fray!
Oh, I forgot the sword buff again.
Retreat is not an option.
Go.
Amorare Senders.
And shoot anybody?
I will resist!
The light take you!
Doing up some buff round.
Let's try this way.
They're down. Oh, they died! What was supposed to happen?
Kneel before me.
They were supposed to only go KO it there.
Prepare yourself!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Next up is Enlarge. Oh, Enlarge is a full turn action. Okay. Jeez. Again.
This will work.
This one's mine.
Ora Adayana.
I'll rip you apart!
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, I have to try this. Also nicely grouped up. Boom! But I hit the horse. Whoops. Whoops.
A calculated risk.
Press the attack.
This kill is for you. Make your peace.
Wait, that was one shot. The hell?
Into the fray!
Okay. Then I want you to lay on hands your horse. No, that's not much at all. God, I want a lightning bolt again so bad. Let's just use lightning.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a big ass heal on the horse.
Patricium Turino.
That wasn't as good as it could have been. Get up, horsey. There we go. Nope, that was close range.
No match for me.
I will resist.
So, first off, get on your horse. There we go.
No glory without risk!
Okay, next, Drool. You're gonna summon these right next to the bloody archers. No! Oh, that was bad. This stupid thing will start sound blasting my party now. Oh no. Please don't. They've got lightning strikes and everything. Oh god, they're gonna lightning strike my party. I could feel
Kneel
it.
before me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Gotta clear up. Gotta clear up.
Preparing for stealth.
Come the big uns. reach was the horse from here to here? That doesn't make sense. Here we go. Protection from chaos.
Arayanon.
Atunadin.
Never mind.
Ari, T, Gon.
That guy hasn't cast his whole person yet. So I'm hoping to take him down. Can you hit him?
The light, take you!
Oh, if known you can hit him, I should have done. Oh, great, she's down.
No match for me.
Yeah, it's time to push forward.
Into the fray!
Oh, damn. How they always talk. Horror.
I'll rip you apart!
There we go. Not gonna trust it, however. There we go.
One.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This should do it.
Saving. Now let's check. Load. Yeah, there's a new save there now. Holy crap. Taking them all? All the bodies? Sheesh. What's over here? Oh, how do we get there?
I've embarrassed myself. I'm prepared.
Can you get over there?
I'm trusting
I
you.
welcome your company.
I am yours to
I shall
command.
not be swayed from my path.
Get over there. Hold on. I have lockpicks. Are my lockpicks? Do lockpicks break? Oh, shit. I don't see any lockpicks in inventory anymore. So what happened? Metal scraps. I'm gonna reload. I didn't realize that lockpicks get used up.
I will prove my worth.
Oh.
I'm trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to you.
A tower shield. Tower shield has been +1, negative energy resistance. Ooh. Maybe I should have a tower shield.
I will follow my dream.
And then she stabs me back. I thought it was before. I already went through all this text. She got odd. A bit
I'll go
very
ahead.
odd, this paladin. Oh, look at those chests. Hold on, hold on.
I finished here. Is there more? Please forgive me.
Saves coming lit.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I'll go ahead.
Nice. I like that trap.
I know the way.
These buttons seem to be the ones to
I am prepared.
You need me. Good.
deactivate them. I get closer. So what happens if I go over here?
We
Whoa!
are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, that made me jump! Hi, Shadow Demon, cool boy.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow. 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 How's resistance? That's the cold. Not that cold.
Tea. Go on.
Immune. Cold? Oh yeah, it says electricity. Why is he resist cold and is immune to cold? That makes no sense.
No glory without risk!
Laborare sentes.
I will resist!
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
What just hit me? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So let's do... I still have an acid slat. No, force punch. Here we go. That's gonna work against you. Why didn't work?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, probably spell immunity and stuff like that.
Prepare yourself!
Okay.
Where do you want me?
This looks right. Except for the outside. Oh, this is how this one's supposed to look. How this one's supposed to look. And it's done. Right? Oh no, the outside one! Oh wait, let's save quickly. How do I do the outside? Was it this? Oh, but this one mixes up completely. These are okay, this one isn't. And this one isn't. Okay, these are matching now. These aren't. I need the outside ones. What's this one do? Ah, okay, hold on. That's that one. So I want the outside. I can do the outside here, but we'll change the middle one and the center one over here. So now I want the outside on this one to turn. Okay. Then let's try this. How many turns are there? Okay. Then I want the second one. This one done. Okay, so how many turns are we over here? This just turns all the middle ones. I'm good at puzzles, but this type is a bit hard for me. Oh, and they have to be a certain way. Okay, hold on. This one has to be this way. This one has to be this way. It has to be this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this one. That's not what I wanted. This one. Okay. So this one's the right way, this one's the right way, and this one's the right way now. Okay. And this will only turn the middle ones. Okay. So, I need the outside one of this to turn. This one sadly is finished, I think. No, it's actually completely wrong.
On your whim. So many scents, so much game to hunt.
Snow on 2. This one's complete. But these aren't. Oh, is it even 3 I need? Okay. Huh. So this one's the right way. Well, I definitely want the center one to turn. So let's go to here. Oh, wait, I want the center one to turn. Whoops. Oh, I got it by random. What part of it I did realize I could do, but the one I accidentally clicked right before the last one, that one was completely random. Come on, crack it. What is this?
I finished here. Is there more?
I don't trust this. I got some messages coming. Okay. Hey, who's making this noise?
I will defend my dream.
Hey, who's making this noise? Speed up. Get angry. And charge them. Crazy.
Desna, guide my hand.
Take you!
I'll rip you apart!
Kneel before me. Go.
Death Gaze to Fortitude.
Let's try this way.
Oh, he doesn't have his enlarged person on anymore. Darn.
Make your peace.
Whole person's a nightmare.
Laborare Sentis.
Let's give him some better saving throws and stuff.
They'll beg me to stop.
This one's mine.
I will resist!
Out of my sight! I will see to your demise!
No match for me.
Press the attack.
Follow my lead.
You get on your horse.
We will win this war.
As it should be.
Come on, let me in there. Let me in that door. Come on.
Huh? What's that?
I shall not be swayed from my path. I've finished here. Is there more?
Marks the broken bones of the unknown. Shadow Demon? Maybe?
That is not far.
Am I outside? The banner of Crusade is right in front of you. A drop of blood falls on it from where? The wound on your chest must be. Oh, damn it. I gotta leave the loot behind. There we go. Wait, door still at? No, I got that door. Okay. Super slowly. The banner of the Crusaders right in front of you. You drop blood falls on it from where? The wound on your chest must reopen and stop bleeding again. You touch Endurance Holy Banner to brush away the scarlet droplet. When you freeze abruptly, all of a sudden you are aware of your own powers. You are no longer a grain of sand residing in countless armies of the abyss. You are something greater. Like, even though it once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on a path to gain power. But will your power, what will it look like? Oh boy. Daemon! Wait. Why do I change color? Oh, come on! I change color? That's dumb. Where is it? I want the one where it's about elements. What I can launch from that? There we go. Ascendant element. And I want it to be electricity. Next. Choose one energy type. The damage of that energy type you deal no longer be premiered, reduced by resistance or immunity. Two more. Wait, I only have one large person. Oh, this is the Demon Handbook of Spells. Well, try and grasp. And, anything else? Large, I guess. When your chest closes, it drops blood spill on the sword of valor, bursting in transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes from your blood across the banner, transforming it and emblazing it with new colors. Power descends upon you, fusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscle while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that the fire of uncontrolled rage will burn in your heart from here to eternity.
Now you too have demon power inside you, Master.
When it looks around.
Now everyone will say you're a traitor, that you are an outcast among Crusaders. Don't believe them. You've chosen the right path. Envy, cowardice, and weakness make for poor advisors.
I feel anger. Oh no, not again! Desna, forgive me and protect me from temptation.
As her hands slip toward Big Desert Prayer.
You are rapidly losing my trust.
A demon leading the crusade to slake their own thirst.
Now is not the time to linger. We can select the events later. Now it's time to act. Oh, you annoying people. They tried teleporting and exploded. Oh, that's awesome.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Ione. Behold,
Oh, wow.
death I saw.
That person saved them.
You see, Suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, milady.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
Yala, this little rat's right. I was worried about. Yala says different voice and her sound vaguely familiar, suddenly illusionary.
Not before. I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
Oh wow. There's something off about a strange appearance. You're seeing only half of the painting, or looking at her with one eye closed. Her silk dress expertly Julia at odds with a set of unfamiliar tool on her ink-smudged hands. We've met before. A pursuing war known as the Architect World. Damn girl, you
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
Watch it. She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
You've helped me twice today already, Kemris, when we fell into the caves and are pointing the way to Sword of Valor. What half-demon Discari favorite ever do such a thing?
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search Analyze. Think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Let's have some fun.
Then ask for him to Yaniel. Huh?
I will resist.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. My Triceratops is back in space.
Let's try this way.
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
So
I'll
slow.
go ahead.
Close ranks.
I thought I killed everything on walls already.
Kneel before me.
Desna, guide my hand. Make your peace.
The light, take you.
This will hurt.
I'll rip you apart!
Demon Rage.
A calculated risk.
Into the fray.
I know the way.
Got so much stuff on me. By the way, this looks exactly like other place. So do I go back now? Okay.
Follow my lead.
Battle formation.
Oh, I guess I do.
No match for me.
I will resist.
Hey, Marge. Where did the guy attack me from?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
This one is mine.
Ha!
take you!
What odd I can still use angel powers.
This should do it.
There is a flaw in our tactics.
They'll beg me to stop. Desna, guide my hand.
Into the fray!
Lightning, not lightning.
I refuse to surrender.
Wait, hold on. I have to load back a bit. I want to go to here. Load and do a hard save there. Do a hard save. Save. I want to rename it. There we go. Load. That should be this one.
I'll go ahead.
Oh yeah, I should be able to pick up stuff like always at the end.
I need to
The
concentrate.
struggles never cease.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
I'm guessing this
I
is the,
sense something.
I know the way.
I'm guessing this is the other half of the castle. What the hell is that? Befouler.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let me just stay back a bit. Oh, I get healed up.
No match for me.
Man, they are tough. Yikes.
Into the fray! The light take you!
This'll leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Whoa! Okay, they're tough.
I'll go ahead.
To the end.
It didn't just...
I know the way.
am yours to command.
Time's not waiting.
Spirit, you must decide which is weaker.
I am prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay. Get some more heals off.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Save.
Ready for anything? Follow my lead.
Should we proceed?
No mistakes.
You require my
Focus
counsel.
on the
We will
goal.
win this war.
Wise.
Oh god.
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn it. They all get attacks. That went fast.
I will resist.
Okay, sorry, Paladin.
Go!
I know I killed your horsey, but yeah.
Retreat is not an option!
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
Prepare yourself.
This will leave a bruise.
Go! Trap.
Aborone Sentes.
Kneel before me!
The light take you!
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Go!
Oh wow, that was pathetic.
Magritium Turino.
This one's mine!
As it should be.
I will prove my worth. I'm trusting you. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Nothing we do over here?
That is not far.
I see something over there.
I'm hoping I could,
I'll go ahead.
Wait, what? This is it? But there must be a way here then, right? Oh, there's a big ass stairs there. But you know what? It's time to take a nap. As it vexes you, but you have never been commander, you don't know what it means. Responsible for achieving a goal, responsible for lives of others. Right, haven't, but those responsible lives of commanders that repel on the phone knows that. What was that? Okay, let's take a look. She gets a new mystic ability. Question is which one? It's kind of cool. I don't see Point Blank Master. I guess we'll go for this. Abundant Casting, 1, 2, and 3 ranks each. You can use my unit no additional times per day equal to your Mystic rank. Best. I do Radiant. I can't do Radiant. Oh, okay, cool. Battle Meditation. Nah. I cast Secure Wounds. I'm not sure about her right now. Actually, a Relenting Assault. Get more and more damage. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What do I pick? I'm gonna keep this guy for now. It might know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Endless Rage. Limitless Rage.
Decide
now he has
already.
Endless Rage.
Please, allow me.
Her, I'm still saving up.
Together we stand.
No match for me. Make your peace.
Let's go there.
Let's try this way.
Into the fray!
Press the attack!
Nasty things.
They'll beg me to stop. This kill is for you.
I will resist.
I love it.
I'm wounded.
What? Let's go for these guys.
No glory without risk! Hey!
Retreat is not an option!
I'll rip you apart.
Please help me.
Oh, great.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
I crave your commands on your whim. You'll make a fine
What the
trophy.
hell was that about? Nice.
Retreat is not an option!
I will resist.
They'll beg me to stop. This kill is for you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ilimosi Travisi. before me.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
Patricium Turino.
No match for me.
I'm wounded.
The light take you into the fray.
Now, Ea, Orama.
Coming.
This one's mine!
Desna, guide my hand.
Patricium Turino.
No glory without risk. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's try this way.
Press the attack!
Make your peace. Is what I was made for.
What's this? Oh, hi there.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
The dwarf cactus voice sounds like raspy, rusty metal.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Sun grabs the chin of Demas, sinking his nails into her tender skin and pulling her face towards his, kissing her lips quietly before pushing her away.
This dwarf is a true knight, and that's why he is beyond saving. A demoness knows how to turn a person's good nature against itself. She did it deliberately, knowing that his sense of honor would be his downfall. I have also done this.
Who let this mangy rat out of its cage? You made her a member of your party. The succubus whore found a way to betray even the Abyss. And you believe she'll be loyal to you?
Manago, my jailer, my torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That he will suffer if I stand at his side? If that were true, why then would you try so hard to persuade him to cast me out?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about staunting the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. And when I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position.
That's not your concern, mortal!
What's on her face?
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Don's voice holds emotion whatsoever except perhaps weariness. Word that fell on his lips already barely echoes, but nonetheless the demon immediately falls silent.
The side of good? You mean Queen Galfrey's side? I've lost almost everything, but not my self-respect. If tyrants like her are good, then I surely belong in the abyss.
Forget about the Queen. She's not here. We're here. The Crusaders, your friends. Do you remember fighting side by side in the ruins of Canabras? Come back to us!
I have no friends. The Canabras Crusaders treated me like carrion. You personally did nothing to me, but that's just because we barely know each other.
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
I'll be done with you, right? So, right, sweetie? Natural. Damn it! There's no way to save him. I saw I can have him as a character. I guess only as an undead. Sounds like the fate of chosen.
No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
I'll tear your throat out!
Damn. She's acting... actually like she does like him.
They'll
Nora,
beg me
I'm
to
Nora to die
stop.
first.
To the end.
Whoa. Darn!
I will resist.
Why are you raging?
Retreat is not an option.
Into the fray!
Oh, it's not. Demon Rage.
Go!
I'll rip you apart!
I can't hit her. The hell? No. No, I don't like that at all. Heroism from Staunton, okay? She gets greater. Wow, she took my wisdom away.
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me. Ha!
Is he raging or not? Why is he not raging? So confused. Okay.
The light take you!
I can't hit them.
This will hurt.
Holy cow.
No, not like this.
What is up with this? Okay, hold on. I'm reloading. Like, wow. Let's take a look in here first.
I crave your commands.
Time's not waiting.
I welcome your company.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, what buffs don't I have on?
I will help where I can.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Ready for anything. Go ahead.
Let's run, sweetie.
This Manago, my
Well,
jailer,
escape justice for too
my
long, so,
torturer.
yeah. No, I'll
You
do
think
good.
I mean to do them harm? That he...
Sweet. Quiet. You have... What else? Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself. The side.
Forget it.
I have no friends.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
Wait, what? Where'd this come from?
Right.
Staunton.
Stop!
I'll bathe in your blood.
Go.
Let's try this way.
She got a bit hurt.
The light take you.
Nav, air, orma. Nav, air, orma.
No match for me.
Oh, it's going so much better with all these buffs. I spoke too soon.
I will resist.
Hold on a second. Limitless Rage. He should have Endless Rage. Hold on, is it on? I just can't see it? Makes no sense. Oh, that wasn't chaos. That was wrong.
Kneel before me.
He's lawful.
Ari, T, Gon.
counts as evil? Neutral evil.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! Ah!
Stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
Demon smiles, trembling with fear, opens wide, lays her grain and wound on her face.
Give me back what's mine!
Take
him, he's yours! And Dresden too!
Eyes, plants
I don't
in the
care
palm.
about this
Sun freezes the
fortress
sun, suddenly
or
moves
this
his lips, which have
half-wit.
turned gray in the flash, like a fish out of water. He turns to you. Take him, he's yours, and Dresden too. I don't care about this fortress or its half-wit.
Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. Seen this show countless times.
Thanks for
I will
help.
save myself. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Son, kill her, please.
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care
Listen, honey, lay
anymore!
down your weapon still and come back to us. You've been treated unfairly, but we can still make things right. Well, checklist settlers
You
I read.
really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light? I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with. To arms.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay. Well, where's Staunton? Oh, because he's already dead. Oh, so just have to find this little bitch. Hi there.
Prepare yourself.
I'll rip you apart!
This will hurt. An expected outcome.
Oh, he's still. Wait, what? He's alive?
This one's mine.
Whoops. Wow. Are you kidding me? I didn't see him. No. No.
I know the way.
I wonder what happens if I attack her first. No, it wouldn't matter. She would just run away the same.
I welcome your company.
Please, allow me.
Focus on the goal.
I'm prepared.
Oh,
Missed
shit,
me
I forgot the
already.
deal.
The struggles never cease.
I am prepared.
Let's run, sweetie.
This Manago, my jailer, my torturer. You think I mean to do them harm? That he...
Of course.
Not.
Who cares about Mendev? You
You have when she's. What else? Put yourself in my.
You have...
The man.
Sweetie.
Quiet.
You think I'd miss for years, you self-appointed...
Right.
Staunton.
Subway!
Na er Orma. No match for me. An Efna.
Patricium Turinos!
Retreat is not an option.
Wait a second, what's going on? Every time you attack him, we lose strength? The fuck?
I will resist.
Into the fray!
Oh, that was dumb. Wow, every time you hit him, we lose strength. Oh. That's insane.
Amorone Sentes!
Ba er Riti. They'll beg me to stop. Na er Orma.
Even the ranged ones? Whoa.
I'm wounded.
You've got to be kidding me. I fucked up a fight before just because I didn't see the dwarf. I'm gonna save this time after I do the buffs. Actually, what is back here even?
I'll go.
You'll make a fine trophy. I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Out of my sight!
You'll see me coming.
What?
Speak with your actions.
Why aren't you
not
raging?
your words.
What? I can't take from the treasure?
I know the way. Follow my lead.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
I shall not be swayed from my pose.
Skip the pleasantries.
Time's not waiting.
Do not load.
As it should be.
Let's run, sweetie.
This dwarf, Manago, my jailer.
Of course.
Not.
Who cares about...
The man.
Sweetie.
Quiet. You have. What else? Put yourself in my.
You think that for years you.
Right.
Stunt.
Stop!
Our victory is certain.
Na, orma.
He can see invisible? He can two-shot me.
Ready for anything. No mistakes.
Let's run, sweetie.
If he.
This
I
Manago.
got annoyed.
Of course.
Not
Who cares about.
You have. What else could I. Put yourself in. The mask.
Sweetie.
Quiet.
You think for years you.
Right.
Stunt.
Stop! What?
Our victory is certain.
Na, orma.
Well, now it works for some reason.
retreat is not an option. To the end.
Outright dead.
Oh.
This guy's level of strength is bullshit.
Let's run, sweetie.
This Manago.
Of course.
Not.
Who cares about.
You. What else could I. Put yourself.
You have no.
The mask.
Sweetie.
Quiet.
You think that for years.
Right.
Stop.
Stop!
I will defend my dream.
We didn't have haste and we're getting so bad initiative.
Orma.
Oh, here we go.
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
Saborane Sente.
They'll beg me to stop.
Patrizio Turino.
Divine Power.
Go. Let's try this way.
Attack him?
This will hurt.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me.
Okay, good.
Stubborn ass.
No, my dear.
So what does she pull out?
Give me back what's mine.
So it's just the power.
Take him. He's yours. And Dresden, too. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. I will save my... Take it.
So this is to be my. Let's get.
Close ranks.
Na, orma.
Wait, where the hell is he?
I'll rip you apart.
There, that guy's toast.
Desna, guide my hand.
A calculated risk.
Wow.
The light.
I'm having trouble hitting her.
Take you.
This one's mine.
Okay, let's try this.
Ona Adayana.
Ha! Hi there!
Riti.
We see you. Oof. Where did Heavenly Nora stands up with a weapon and bloody hands are closed. Well, what are you waiting for, scum? Come on, finish me off. Kill me like you killed Stalin, and I'll be glad you've defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it was that he and I were on the demon's side. Thoughts like that could make you lose your appetite. And also tear for performance. Everyone is guilty but me. I've lost count of how many innocents I've sent to the chopping block. They should have been executed for denying their responsibility. Never mind, all of those are crimes. I understand your pain, hatred, and anger. I took those feelings in the mortals. I convinced them that the whole world was to blame for their troubles, that only the demons could help them get revenge. It was a lie. Whatever demons seducer told you, it was a lie. Your real friends are your fellow mortals. Who is this Sukubi, and you let her in a party? Ha! Well, I can die a peaceful death. You won't last long. Why betray me, Nero? I want to know truth. Want a truce? Face painfully. Here's a truce. I hate all of you. And I'd been here the day Atsuo Vortic opened the Rift Abyss. I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. I put the pheromone so close in your pocket. I wanted those hellbugs to eat your scum face off. I was the one who set the tents on fire at night, and I told the gargoyles to grab. Every day I was in your army, I did all I could to hurt you. Oh, the things I would gladly do to you, and I would be but thousands of what you deserve. She hides her face in her hands. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. They used a stick to train train me to obey, like livestock. Did the Paladins of Medivh help me? Of course not. Even when we passed through Medivh City, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons, after all. Nora looks up at you, stares at you with eyes of sweat tears. The first time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think the demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him. Without a shadow of doubt, expecting nothing in return, I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate, and waited for all demons to come and tear them all to pieces. And me along with them. I didn't care, but demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist, they offered me a chance for revenge. Revenge it is, You're a little gnat that stings from back because it's not got teeth to bite. But even so, you're more worthy of respect than Staunton, who lurks between both camps. Yes, slavers' eels, without a doubt, quelled the rabble into obedience with whips and boots. How crude. Why can't these so-called rulers convince the masses to serve them willingly, with smiles and songs and adoration? That's how it is done in Medivh, after all. What will you do if I let you go? Let me go? Why would you? No, you mean seriously? Ha ha ha. You think I'll thank you for your generosity and devote the rest of the days to taking the harmless puppies? I'll continue exacting my revenge, and that's what I'll do. On the others, if not on you. I will feed as many crusaders as I can to demons before to face the sword someone less forgiving than you. Okay. I will not kill you here. You'll be locked up, and I'll think about what to do with you. Do whatever you want. You can't escape the demons. Your head will be on Bafala's altar tomorrow, if not today. Locked her up? Wait, does that mean I don't get her loot? Oh god, the horror.
I know the way.
Damn, Stone, you had some epic armor there. Anything in here still? Don't look like it. What was that armor? Carpus. 11. Wherever the enemy lands a hit unaware, gave +2. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just bullshit. That's just bullshit. What the hell? What was this weapon? It was some kind of glaive. Was this probably? Soul Shear. When we look this +3 enemy kills the target with it, it summons a demon till the end of the fight. Only one demon can be summoned per fight. If the demon was already summoned, there's something we could some demon could be a Bailu, a Merida, or a Bailu. What? Oh, that's not bad.
Follow my lead.
leave this place.
As it should be.
I got so much junk to sell.
The commander of the Crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
All that armor I left laying around. Oh man, the smart chick would have lost her shit to talking with that one girl. The demoness that opened the rift. They're like, fuck you, demon.
Knight Commander!
I don't know if
I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep. However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment. Thank you, Knight Commander. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabris. Every death is an irretrievable loss, but your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible. Morale is high among the Crusade forces. The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward. In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. You have changed, Commander. Both on the outside and on the inside. And the power you have, it frightens me. As a paladin and leader of the Eagle Watch, I must seek out and destroy the blight of corruption in the ranks of the Crusaders. But as a soldier, I see that you're winning. You are leading us to victory. Anyone who stands against you will only be playing into the hands of the demons. That cannot be allowed to happen. Forgive me, Commander, you are right. Your authority is not to be questioned, and any discord in our camp is tantamount to treason. We are at war. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomedae for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Here the shows you a sheet of paper, new items, demons with special powers, secret pass, medium patrol, and dragon! What can you tell me about demons with special powers?
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters. We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing. Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Sicoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search. As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already, now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other. There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them. The Knight Elan from the Houndhearts. He led a troop of Nerosian recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demons' attention in the battle with the Baylor, allowing the wounded to be rescued. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's almost empty now. The only prisoner is Nura Dendawar, the traitor you caught. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Bury him as a knight.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Okay. No one left the party, right? Okay, good. Then I want to go to map. Can I look at the world map? Alright, let's go to the main base quickly.
Who's not waiting?
Let's see what's in here. The Lich Paladin was gentle-faced, alluded to his sparse gray hair stands and fuzzy tufts on his head, giving him a distinctly unwarlike appearance. Everblight Crusaders report for duty. My name is Chair Colburn, and I am at your service. Continue. Queen Gallifrey is gathering her main attack force at Norrisan. She ordered to replenish the losses suffered in Kemris and come here. We will support your troops. Ready to go from immediately. Let us be at the spear of the attack. Crusader calls young men to order. More don't speak unless spoken to. Don't worry, no one will be defending any demons without you. Who have you brought with you? Everblight Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers who joined us. Those who arrive at the Queen's call but didn't want to sit in errands waiting for the main army to set off. All those hotheads know what the know that the front is here. Sorry. We picked up this one too. He walked up to Kemris with his old sword in his hand and a few copper coins in pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill the demons. Then he would probably have laid siege to Threshold, no doubt. The boy cheeks go pink, and the old man gently mockery continues to stare ahead of Rushaling Bullet. What boy? Okay. You fight in Kemris. How are things there? Not personally, no. Queen saw me and the bulk of your order, Nerian. Almost all those who remained behind in Kemris died, and the ones that didn't were disorganized and leaderless. But the orders did not perish. New volunteers have been pouring into the ranks. We are licking our wounds. Kemris is rebuilding. Life wins out. People are coming from all over. And we send to help. Many are joining up with the Crusade, just as it happens back in the First Crusade. Great, you'll be serving on my command. His mouth flattens into a hard line, gives you a certain look. You can see Stern's worry hiding behind a grandfather's disguise. That is out of the question. We know what your powers, and that is why we don't trust you. What's more, I'm convinced you are an enemy of the Crusade. You will reveal your true nature. What the fuck? Okay. Queen ordered us to help you hold the city, and so we will. But she didn't say a word about personally obeying your orders that Everblight Crusade will act independently. I'm the commander. You must obey me. Our lords are stubbornly arguing. It's useless. No Everblight Crusade will take orders from a person who has darkness in their soul. Olena looks at you grimly. You've gone down wrong paths. You can defeat the darkness when your soul is pure and your heart is daring. Everyone who has ever tried to defeat darkness has become its slave. Reject evil power and repent before it's too late. Jackass. Check out that +3 resistance cloak. Ew. I was hoping it's gonna look like the banner. Okay, all this stuff is still open. But it looks like I lost some quests, sadly. Damn it. Didn't realize you could finish them. End of the world, cursed children. Save the children. David's children must come first. There you go. Well, with this. Priest Various Face. Send sectarian on a suicide mission. Send sectarians, to preach. Reconcile sectarians with other priests. Face the commander vengeful and most like pleased at the immense demise of Galorian. These doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and men that everyone bow down before them and never will end. Honestly, set him a suicide mission. Friends do not fear death, and always ready to deadly mission. The offer gives the most dangerous tasks. The most helps Crusaders satisfy other priests. After all, Dexter trainings are no argument. Okay. That's all for now. Decrees. Oh wow. Oh. Wow, there are a couple of. We're in a staff council. That's great. I could have more decrees? Why would I not do any of these? For a military council, forming a diplomatic council, sure. Development outpost to a bastion expansion. Resources, okay. Tribunal. Once a trader, always trader. The lawbreaker is a criminal for life. That said, commanders to fight for their lost chapel. Then he ordered military tribunals to be organized as an army. Now the rest is free. The commanders have received finally have opportunity to carry out this order. I guess. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's always 1,000, like 100 are. Okay. Now I understand a bit more. Sleeve?
That is not far.
What's this? Outside? So you don't want a room?
I'll go ahead.
Says this is his room, personal chest. This.
I know the way.
I have to find a, I have to find a merchant really fast now. Barracks, I guess? Let's do a quick save. Anyone here that I can talk to?
Follow my lead.
Oh, there she is. Today's a clear sky. What do you say? Where are we off today? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, So yeah, Sheila's face groceries, and they do it very quickly, but when victims see get a blood instead of texting, you should wing. Exhale. Keep his soul and journey. Some fancy stones earn some points, but no judgments. But remember, our journey doesn't end there. This I don't care about. Paladin.
As it should be.
Anyway, where's some merchant? Solid weapon, I guess that. There we go. Hi there. Can I manage the fortress now? No way, Commander. It's not a million years. I can manage exceptions just fine, but running a fortress is a different kind of kettlefish. It doesn't work to make a man's head explode, which is why I sent an expert for Norsen. Her name is Dork Belinda Stranghold. I've seen how she handles things. She knows what she's about, and so to bless her, she'll be managing forces, and I'll keep taking the solutions I've been doing. I'll see what you got. Okay. How much is this already? That's 400. Man, I lost a couple hundred because I left some stuff behind. This is magic. Get out of this stuff first off. There's a lot more space in here. Alright. Oh, he's got new armor and stuff. Oh yeah. Our paladin. We get +3 resistance. Oh, exotic weapon stealer. I have to check this place. Torok's Wrath. Only 2? Okay, dueling sword, commas. Oh, cool. Blacksmith just sells normal weapons, I think. Oh no. Got some magic items. Half plate of will. salespeople here? No. Okay, let's visit her. Look who this is.
No mistakes.
And talk to her. Girl's ruby eyes stare watchfully at passers-by, who don't notice her even at arm's length. She turns to you, her face a mixture of contemplation, sadness, and admiration. They're amazing, aren't they? What do you think of the powers I gave you? It was great attention. I don't know if I should be trusted with such power. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easy to decide you're a god and the mortals are your toys. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the force of the abyss? But that's precisely what these powers are for. The girl, thinking for a moment, then she herself, you can take great risks. I'm not sure I can handle temptation. It's hard enough as it is. The demons was unusual. Do you know anything about something? She thinks for a long while, finally answers hesitantly. Back in whatever that name is, there were rumors about terrible experiments that Baphomet and Duscari performed on their troops to make them stronger. Here in the material plane, those rumors were embellished with a lot of details. Some say the demons undergo rituals acquired from the Sword and Kuton. Others say it's feed the blood of angels, or Quillfunds, or demon lords. So others say that there are no experiments that Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future. Future and the demons have already taken all of Golarion. Is there a grain of truth in any of these ramblings? There is no way to know. Naturally, one of the rumors give any indication of where these demons come from. Sorry, I can't help you. The only thing that's clear is the lowly fighters in the army of the abyss are puzzled by this as we are. Oh, wow. May I ask you a personal question? Kind of more than last degree. You want to talk about sex? Arya looks you in the eye. Ask me anything. I'll not keep secret from you, but don't expect to hearing any light-hearted or pleasant. The kiss of Tsukimi is deadly, isn't it? Not just a kiss. Any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ooh. I want to touch her lips so slightly. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness and violence is violence, but I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. Just hope my observation of mortals will help me understand young lovers, old spouses, even what mortals condemn as promiscuity. What? To tell me it all looks like something amazingly human. You know, a drop of vital entry is a small price to pay for your kiss. Don't joke like that. For me, it's not a joke at all. I'm not kidding. I can easily spare a bit of vital essence for the sake of a kiss. Though her cheeks blush faintly, her lips open a little, and she wets them with the tip of her tongue, slightly deeply, and answers with her effort. I never want to feel such pleasure again, not with anyone ever. If I kiss anyone, I want to be sure a kiss brings us both pleasure, not pain. His voice grows soft, and you barely hear words. I should like to kiss someone again, but only as a mortal, not as a demon. Oh, come on! Wait, you mean you don't just watch people during the day out... Wait, you mean you don't just watch people during the day out in the street? Well, I never touch anyone, never harm anyone. I just watch and listen. Is that bad? I'll just say they wouldn't be happy if they found out you're watching me. You were watching? Oh. Don't worry, they'll never find out. Don't forget, I'm a very good spy. Oh, it's sex between demons. Every demon do its sort of cannibalism. Each devours mortals and other demons in their own way. Some enjoy literally tearing off pieces of flesh with their teeth. Others like to subdue and turn their prey into slaves like living tools. Some feed on others' humiliation. It comes in different forms. The essence is always the same. Another being is an object to be used for your own pleasure. Wow. Demon sex doesn't differ from any other type of violence. In my former life, it was something I did to others or others did to me. Only one person ever receives pleasure, not the other. You still feel desire. Sure keeps a long silence as to search for the right word. You see, on one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. I feel the desire to feel is the one form my old life. When I look at any mortal, I immediately imagine how she looks away. But that feeling, that desire, is not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would feel to be together, you see. You know how to want someone and at the same time not want to destroy them. For me, it isn't always one and the same. Judas Bear rings Erica's voice. I'm not even talking about love, just a common mutual affection of mortals, when they're not poisoned with violence. Now I know I've never felt it. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. Thank you for being so open. What are you doing here? I'm watching. She nods and develops as the hunger pass. It's listening to the conversation, studying the face, I'm trying to understand what they two are. Why do you like to... Have you learned anything about new mortals? They love cats. Ashura speaks in a very serious manner, as if sharing an important scientific discovery with you, but then a moment later she smiles to give the joke away. Seriously, have your upstage humans... Seriously, have upstage humans to let you have. Wouldn't want to draw a rash conclusion. I've only been watching them for a short while, but I think I've understood one thing. The Sukubi have a saying, mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. But now I see it isn't true. Your mortals aren't liars, you're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself and everyone you share your life with. It isn't exactly a lie, because a daydream is your truth. What do you like to watch people? You know, when in my old life, I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction after all. I knew how to tempt mortal into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie, or lie at myself and never get caught. It's disgusting to remember, but that was my life for many centuries. Now I see I knew nothing. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals, because he's killed so many of them. Certainly knows where to thrust the spear for a pick death and where to thrust it for a long painful one, and he thinks that's enough. My knowledge, it was of the same kind. It ruined many mortals without learning the first thing about them. Now I watch them to understand them. This won't give me my victims back their lives, of course, but still, my growing closer to these mortals is like I'm paying back for some part of my debt to my victims' memories. I think it's being a little bit creepy, but so he blinks surprisingly. Why, I don't mean any harm. Let's answer this question. Tell me about yourself. Maybe you won't like what you're going to tell you. Where does you come from? Do you have a childhood? No, well, yes, but in brief, the abyss is nothing like a mortal world. Ashura makes a gesture in air, trying to find the right words. You remember life since conception. No, wait, you don't remember that part, do you? But certainly you know everything since birth. We do not. Normally, when a human dies, the Lady of Graves decides which plane they go to. Most often, those who arrive in Abyss turn into larvae. You know, a little worms no one notices until you step on them. They crawl into the mud for centuries, devouring each other, and the stronger ones turn into demons. I don't know how that transformation happens. Maybe we hatch out of them like caterpillars out of butterflies. No, wait. Is that the other way around? Maybe greater demons sculpt us out of them like much clay. I don't know what happened to the larva that they used to make me and my own memory. It begins with vague, fragmentary images, terrors, executions, orgies. I remember some poor lad half gnawed by a larva. He was crying and begging to be killed, and I pointed at him and laughed and said I wouldn't. Does not forgive me, I am so ashamed. How do you end up turning against Abyss? Temptation, Ashura smiles sadly. Strange, isn't it? So many people believe that being good is important, but it's boring and unpleasant, and all that's enjoyable and tempting pertains to evil. Even the servants of kind gods often think so, do they not? You have no idea how easy that makes a role of a temptress. Well, it was my greatest fortune to discover that it's not always like that. Ashura looks away. My last victim was a priest of Densa and a tender of dreams. As you know, demons do not sleep. Mortals always compare their greatest moments to dreams. So I decided it would be interesting to see for myself, and while I was at it, forgive me guys, to mock Densa. The priestess lay in my arms, dying of my kiss. I remember every smallest detail. The cold sweat on her skin, her eyes rolled back into her head, her weak whisper. It's so difficult to recount. Well, I dove into her mind to see what mortals' dreams were like. But the goddess saw me in her realm, and I turned out I remained there for far longer than I planned. What did Denzel do to you? As a punishment, she gave me mercy. I often think, why me? She could easily have blown me away like smoke with a flick of a finger. The goddess really troubled themselves with the lives of mortals, and even less so as demons. But for some reason of her own, she paid me special attention. She awoke in me memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me. All those humans. I knew nothing of them until Desna showed me. Each of them had their own dreams, and the world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on a path that led to abyss. Their memories, all their hopes and pain. I'm sorry it's hard for me to talk about this. You see tears well up in Suga's eyes. Jer wipes away her tears and continues. The most important thing I realized was that every mortal is a little world of hopes and dreams, and that although I might be a succubus, I didn't have to live forever with those beastly boring pleasures and tortures of the abyss. I can be free. I can be myself, if only I can understand who I am. You don't know who you are? What of you? Do you know who you are? Are there many mortals who can make that claim? Before returning to me, the mortal realm, Desna whispers something to me. I can still hear her words. She asks me, and what do you dream of? And I don't know. I still don't. You see, the demons are simple creatures. Ursula purrs her lips. Each is guided by 2 or 3 strong sins. Before my conversation, my sins were all I was. A ball of desire without anyone behind them doing the desiring. Desires for sex, for salary, and food. But now I have me, and it's amazing, but it's complicated. Ursula makes a polished gesture and smiles. What do you do after Desna recruited you? I traveled. In the beginning, I thought it was wise to keep from demons and their temptations, run off to Shonlip, or perhaps even further to another plane. But then I realized that it didn't deserve freedom yet. The abyss was still in me. It called to me, tempting me, and seducing me. If I ran away, I would soon return to my old habits. Ashura forced the word from her mouth. That is why I came here to join the war. To remember whose aim is, defeat the demons. Not just for mortal, but for myself as well. Because if I didn't kill my past, I would always be reaching for me. I'm a wonderful liar. I'm no longer proud of it, but it's still true. The demons never suspected my treason until the very end. I lived as a spy and regularly reported back to Priest Densa whatever I learned. Naturally, I concealed my identity from them as well. I would never have been caught, but when I learned Descari was planning an attack on Kemris, there was no time for caution. I risked everything to warn you, and paid with my freedom. You have joined the Crusader openly from the start. Thank you for not running from evil, but confronting it. Amazing, aren't you? Abyss was slavery for you, but you found freedom in the army. Didn't say locked up long. I'm gonna do this one. A good one. Yes, I'm glad I did, but you know, it's hard. Evil calls me back every day, and when it's so close, what if one day I grow tired of fighting? So you worship Densa now. You always did a lot for me, more than I ever deserve. Asking anything more of her would be impudent. I'm grateful to her, but I try not to trouble her with my prayers. Thank you for answers. Tell me about Life of the Abyss. I can't tell you about all of the Abyss. I've only seen a small part. If you like, I can tell you about the Midnight Isles of El Shurinar. Tell me about Midnight Isles. In the ocean of Ishir, not far from the mouth of the river Styx, there is a chain of islands. This is the realm of Noctulia. Lord of Assassins, Darkness, and Lust, Lady Noctulia is a beautiful but deadly creature. Demon lords aren't safe from her deadly seductions. Interesting. The Queen of the Succubi. There is no sun there, only the moonlight night, altering with moonless one. Nocticula.
I will just move up and
Nocticula. Damn. Okay, picture was a bit off. One picture, she looked very, I don't know, harmless, you could say. When it's from the mouth of River Styx, there's a chain of islands, isn't it? Okay. Each owns one of Nokura's trophies, remain powerful entity that perish at her hands. As you see, you cannot take a step in abyss without treading on corpses. Wow. About whatever. The Porphyry City is Nocturnal's capital. There is no city like it in the mortal world. Abysm is a village in comparison. Millions, I don't exaggerate, millions of demons and mortals live there. Some come voluntarily, not only from Galeran, but from other planes as well. Nocturnal keeps an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants, and travelers in the city. Some arrive in chains. The slave trade is most thriving business in the city. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves, until it's their turn to become someone else's toy. In the cities of suffering, the limit of cheerful festive torments that everyone in the city inflicts on those around them. Also place of interest. The heart of business quarter in the flesh markets, where the slave trade takes place. I grew up in a mansion of Lady Velexia. Her house is always full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking risk remaining at her house forever. The main attraction of Sukiya City is, of course, the brothels, the 10,000 delights. I need not to tell you what they offer. You can imagine it. Someone is selling it. Not far from there, you can find the harem of Ardent Dreams, which serves a sort of city hall. Samara, Noctura's right hand and manner of Ashuria, receives her visitors there. For those who prefer bloodier sport, there are many arenas in the city. The most famous of them is Battle Bliss. Battles run continuously without breaks and without rule. It doesn't make whatever trickery you use to win. It only matters how much fun the crowd is having. And above is all towers of House Silken Shadow, Nokura's palace. Hundreds of thousands of towers and domes adorning with jewels. There are legends of what happens inside. Many have striven to experience the delights of Sugui Queen's palace, forgetting that it was built for her pleasure, not theirs. Nocturnal. She's called Lady in Shadow. They say that she was the first succubus. She is far from the most powerful of demon lords, but this hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures significantly more powerful than herself. Even building her kingdom upon their bones. They say that, like Lamashu, she strives to turn herself from a demon lord into a true goddess. She enjoys killing, but her favorite tools are seduction and deception. She only stoops to crude violence when there are no other games to play. And even then, she backstabs from the shadows. Her favorite weapon is a crossbow, though a silken garret would suit her better. True. If you would ever meet her, do not believe a word she says, and do not fall for provocations. Do not try to beat her at her own game. You must importantly remember the worst mistake anyone can do is underestimate her. Thanks for the information. I'll be watching you. Alright, something new. Do you like silence? I used to talk a lot before, and all of it was a lie, and my words ruined so much. I like silence more now. Okay. Who the hell are you? Woman go on the circle, previous pointed. Eyes clothed molten gold, being brought into his face. Greens commander, my name is Arthur. I'm a messenger from the Temple of Elpasam. I came here assuming the defenders of worship could use the showers of a cleric. Perhaps you heard about the wound that something opens in my chest. Are you familiar with such kind of ailment? Quickly probes it was a skill of the Filipino. So the wound was right here and then it disappears and reappears. Amazing. No, this is the first time I've ever heard of such magic. Can you think what it might be? I think it's some kind of demonic corruption or particles of chaos from the abyss that have entered through the wound in your body and made it so untangible. It sounds quite interesting and incredibly, judging from the records of research abyss, stranger things have happened in this cursed place. Give me some advice on how to heal it. I'm sure you have already used the purification, chaos warding spells, and for obvious reason you do not have any opinion on leaving a campaign and going on a long pilgrimage to various shrines. Since that's the case, keep a diary. Make careful, systematic entries about your well-being. If it gets worse, record the circumstances under which it happened. I'm afraid the only advice I can offer right now. Why don't you try to heal me? I'm sorry, but I do not have the right to do so. A healer who makes a blind attempt to heal a patient who is not on the verge of death is a irresponsible fool. You do not seem to be dying, and I will not make the necessary risk. Could you use the help of a cleric? Burnt ash will quarter of. No. I'm aware if this ring deals fire damage through a spell, they deliver 1d6 plus 5 fire damage. They also get a +2 caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Dear God, is that awesome! Half spare. When two creatures wearing different halves of this pendant are within 10 feet of distance of each other, they get +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls and +2 circumstance bonus to AC. Oh, that's cool. There's Salamander. Grant ability to cast flames plus fireball, control fire snake. God. What's up with these? They're just so awesome. These items are awesome! Holy cow. I wonder if I explode if I go in there as a demon. Nope.
That is not far.
There's no one named in here. Wait, the secret door is closed?
I'll go ahead.
Oh, damn.
I know the way. Follow my lead.
Rise. 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 Okay.
As it should be.
Rise. Okay.
As it should be.
Okay.
As it should be.
What it's, oh my god. Okay, closing this in the background. And this tipping.
Ready for anything.
Hi there. Please to us about Master. How can I serve you? What do you think of your new powers? Well, I made the right choice when I decided to serve you, Master. This power you have given me. I always felt I was destined to prove such might. Her voice soft and deep and cast purr. Am I imagining things or do you find me attractive? Wedding smiles playfully in return. Maybe I do. I like people like you, people who are strong, determined, and who don't hide others. Then why am I here and not in your bed already? Widow smirks and snaps her teeth playfully, showing off her sharp fangs. If you want me, I'm not opposed to the idea. I've been long wondering if you were good as bad as in battle. That's weird. It's like, yeah, sexy time, and then oh, now it's have some fun, just you and me. Growling softly, Wenno breaks into a smug smile. You didn't have to ask. If I get a Sukuma's girlfriend, will she be pissed off? Wenno stretches her muscles with grace and a kind of animal shamelessness, directing a contented glance at you from under her half-closed lid. That was good. I wasn't wrong about you. Like a satisfied cat, the hunter smiles softly and runs her fingers along her body, over the places your hands touched only moments before. Her little claws carefully scratch her firm, scar-covered skin. Ends when it was scars. Among the various battle marks, Raza gruesome ragged scar on her left columns catches your eye. It's an uneven line that goes along her shoulders, skirting it and ending at the shoulder blade. Several long scars stretch across Wenno's back, suggesting that she had been whipped. You see fresh crimson cuts and a bruise on her elbows and chin. Some of them look quite deep and were hastily pulled together with a crude stitching. Over time, they will turn white and become the newest addition to the landscape of scars and fingers on the lithe body. You like that? Long delay groan exhales Wenno's lip. Yes, I did. Enjoyed it very much. Tell me about your scars. Flattered smile raises her lips. Oh, I've got plenty of those. Which one do you want me to tell you about? Verbal scar in your collarbone. Where do you get that? Pride flares a hunter's eye. I got this one off a dire rat. It was a good hunt, and after the tribe named me the Beast Hunter. Tell me about the counter. There's one tough dire rat, as big as a horse, up here on the surface. It was old, cunning, and vicious. We never met the likes of it before. Another neared, and I ran into it when we were scouting some distant caves. Again, I'm having trouble reading. The rat snatched the guy first and dragged him into the burrow, and I rushed after them. I cornered it and then crammed the little cave, and I yelled and singed its whiskers with my torch. I got it nicely riled up, in short. It jumped at me, jaw snapping, and the next thing I see is my whole arm disappearing into its maw. My spear got smashed to pieces, and the chunk of wood that I was holding in my hand got stuck inside its throat. The beast was wheezing, withering, hopping around me on its hind legs, trying to bite my arm off, but I just held the wood of my spear tight while I groped for the knife on my belt, and as soon as I did, wait a second. Oh, she had the spear inside its mouth. Okay. And as soon as I did, I sank the blade deep into old rat's crotch. Ooh. It squealed like you wouldn't believe. All the young rats in the cave were mourning the loss of those gray family jewels that night. With her eyes half closed, when it was savors of pleasant memories. It was dying for half a grog, tried to get on its feet again 6 times. The long-toothed beast, but I just knocked it back down on the rocks till it finally kicked the bucket. And only one could get my arm out of its maw. And only then could I get my maw out of its arm. No one in the tribe had ever done anything like that before. No one. And you weren't afraid to go after that monster to save a friend? Ha, no, never stood a chance. I saw the rat chew right through his spine, but he did have a nice axe and a decent bow on him when he did, and the tribe can't afford to lose good weapons. You need weapons to hunt for food, so I didn't go after the rat to save a friend. I went to get back the axe and bow, and that's what I did. Scar adds to your appeal. I know, it works like a charm on warriors. As soon as they see it, they go soft and putty because they understand who they're dealing with. Sparks are back. Are they from a whip? Were you punished? Punished? You could say that, yes. I was a very naughty girl and I was punished for it, but I've also left my fair share of scars on others. You like it rough? Question mark. Her lids lower and she realized the sensation hiss. Yes. power excites me, and the feeling of my own defenselessness just adds an extra thrill. My back burning from the bit of whip, a firm hand resting on the back of my neck, my partner's voice hard as steel. Is there anything more sweet and tempting in the world? Only me standing behind my lover with my hands wrapped around their neck, squeezing. Biting her lip, Wendigo sends you a long look filled with shameless promise. Oh, that is fucking weird. Have you had many lovers before me? A girl like me can always find a willing partner anytime she wants to have sex, and I really don't want it. In a case, I usually chose Lane. Sometimes there were strong hunters from other tribes who found attractive, and of course, Horsilla. Could she resist dragging me into bed? Of course she couldn't. So you and Horsilla were lovers. I had no choice. She had her eye on me from the start, and if I said no, she would have gotten rid of me. The things we do for survival, right? So I had to swallow everything she had for me, her knife play, her whip, her habit of choking me real good before getting down to the main event. Rolling her shoulders languishly, Wendigo doesn't even try to hide the lust in her voice. It was so horrible. Weirdo! You have some intriguing... What the hell? Everyone has a right to some fun every now and then. Wendigo's eyes rolled back dreamily. Where do you get these fresh scratches of metal? Oh, that's nothing. I had a fight with a few Crusaders. 5 of them to be precise, but I think I got one on the chin before that. Now that was a good, honest fight. One-on-one. Why do you pick fights with Crusaders? Wendigo brushes the locked hair away from her nonchalant gesture. To make them respect me, of course, there is no better way to gain recognition than knocking out the biggest local bully. Besides, some uplanders still don't know what they should tread, if they should tread lightly and keep their thoughts to themselves around the proud folk of Nathune. So sometimes I have to put the loudmouth in her place, and while fighting is fun, with a please laugh when he admires her bruised knuckles. Don't give them an inch. No chance of that. Anyone who dares to disrespect me will be spitting their pride out along with their teeth. Here's how it says. Be satisfied? Enjoy yourself, but now it's time to get back to work. My thanks when it shakes out for sweet lingering. Right, it's time to go and kill someone. Creepy! Okay.
That is not.
Now, before I continue, I want to double check if this fucks up the romance with the succubus. Arushale. Romance. The game will end the romance when you hit Mystic rank 8 unless you have corrupted her as she leaves the party, and Asata will end the romance at rank 8 if you have re-corrupted her as she leaves. No! No! Not my girl! No! Oh wait, I didn't check something. Hold on. Why is it so hard to find a Romance Gunner? Model players would be interested into romance and thriller. Seems to fit now since they both Rupture and Maker embrace her French qualities. However, I've read a few corrupt party early in 5. Okay, this is Rupture. She leaves her party mid-chapter 4 immediately upon completing her chapter 4 quest. Weird. Her name is someone completely different. Okay. So she's gonna leave me at some point. Fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Game just crashed and broke. I could also go for a Devil Pass, but I like Demon Pass. That's why I made a save in case I have to change it.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, this is the wrong way.
I know the way.
There it is. Yeah, the inn. Going to ask about that dude. About the dragon hunt. Where is he? Oh, there's the retrainer. What? One old killer told my brother that me and his deathbed, and then he died, and no one knows about us. Something I like to say, a big treasure. It sounds like a lie. Everything was collected, carried away, and buried in that cave. And Scout Spear lives in the forest, a terrible one. There must be a magic guard in the cave. That's why we're scared to come with us, and we'll split the treasure equally. Any more? Oh, Nina's also here. So the experiment, Nina just say, need some supplies for this one. Boy, please bring me a bottle of alcohol and any will do, and please hurry up. Science can't wait. What do you need alcohol? I told you, it's for experiment. Hurry up and bring it. What kind of experiment? This will be experiment of personal nature. Nina sees sheepishly, but no less excited for that, mark my words. Why don't you go buy a bottle yourself? I'm busy with an extremely important task, mentally preparing myself for experiment. Besides, a task is like this is perfect fit for my loyal follower. I'll come back when I have a bottle. That's a great decision. Made him patience. What the hell is this dwarf? Where are you, dwarfy? Did I have expeditious retreat as a spell? Yes. I think I got the ball that they were looking for. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Actually, what is all here? Ah, this guy. That gives a grim, distrustful look. I'm listening. His turns the next thing, his fingers all stretch. Or keep it to yourself. If you keep interrupting your elders, you'll be mucking out stabs for a week. Don't be stubborn, man. I want to ask you for a question about yourself. About me, Silver Clue, or me, the glorious Urban Crusader and leader of my order. Yeah, I'm saying next to chair casts a look at fuzzy gray hair and mumbles, leader of the order, also known as Sir Dandelion. The old man turns the lad and reproves him loudly, kindly. Moira, you insolent kelp whelp. Show me some respect for your mentor's age. Or do you think you'll never grow old yourself? Who's the lad that keeps following you around? Those smiles warm with deep-seated pride. This is Margot. He is a Kellett from the police past. When the world opened, his family was forced to flee. What a life they had. Poor, always hungry, asides for the world. When they didn't have any bread, they fed on rage and vengeance. We caught this boy on the road. He was walking north. dress him to kill demons. Dirty Gaunt, just looking at him made you want to weep. We picked him up, trained him in hot-head and lax discipline, but he also smart and brave. When I look at him, I see a future for Bright Crusaders. Don't you try and lead the boys astray, believe me, there aren't many things in the world you can make me lose my common sense. If something bad happens to Morgoth because of you, you'll pay for it. I'll go for now. I want to check out some people. So,
as it
over
should
here, Morgoth's door. Let's get to that later. The One-Eyed Devil.
That is not far.
Short, chubby teeth with his golden eye patch, spits tobacco between feet, and takes another pinch from tobacco box and adorned his jewels. Fine day, dear Commander. Welcome to the One-Eyed Devil's trading house. You proud manager suggests that each word begins with a capital letter, and perhaps even continues in capital as well. Show me your wares. Plus for charm. Plus for lockpicks. Oh, got some bartering. Okay. Get to that later. I did find that dwarf. Arcane Weaver. Gotta check that out. What did I miss over here?
Focus on the goal.
Jewel Trader. Ooh, Mighty Fist 3. Weaver. Robe of Order. Only by a monk. Wait. Grants the wearer immunity to fire. However, the cloak channels energy to harm a dead for next 2 rounds becomes round with fire shielding, dealing 1 music. Oh. And wherever this robe has a divine power to summon a creature, they can choose to give this creature attacks either holy or unholy special quality. No. Oh. That sounds pretty good. +5 to athletics checks? Oh god, there's some really good stuff in here. Only scrolls left, okay. I think I'm getting that shirt. Fire resist? +5 to athletics checks? Let's do it. Okay. I have to give her one of those. Okay. Let's put on that shirt. Damn. Palmer has a shirt, I think. Yeah. Let me put on this shirt. What's this? Oh, yeah, alright. Concealment. We'll get to this later. Wasn't there... There was jewelry, there was that, and... Oh, that's only that. Wanna check him out quickly? Where are you? There he is.
I'll go ahead.
He's glowing, for God's sake, and I can't see him? You know what? Dread asks not bothering to greet you properly. I've noticed a certain cycle pattern in life ever since I met you. First, something happens that leaves me positively intrigued. Then I descend into deep depths of fear and anger. Then I start to think that it's not so bad. The curiosity comes back. And then something even more dreadful occurs. Demons attacking my home and the city around it was unpleasant enough already, but I thought I could compensate for that by striking up curious acquaintance and having some new experiences. Then my dearest cousin threw me right in the middle of the crusade, and just when I started to see some positive in my current situation, the gargoyles kidnapped me. So friends followed by triumphant rescue effectively put me on every spark optimism I had managed to gather. Now the city is our hands again, and it's getting more and more tolerable to stay here. I feel surprisingly good, and I'm even beginning to find the city rather enjoyable. This brings one very recent question to my mind. What's the next outrageous, dangerous mess you're going to pull me into? Palmoran store. Does the list include an ordeal known as Trial of the Cold Oatmeal? If not, then there's nothing to be afraid of. And if you think I've just shown you my weak spot, then you're wrong. That was deliberate misinformation. Oh, what about the mention of myself? It's been thinking, now that in the middle of the whole crusade nonsense, simply must see if a new way to have fun. With all recent and calm emotion, my birthday completely slipped by my mind. What if we were to celebrate the Heaven's Edge? It's not far from me, and you'll be able to enjoy a banquet of one house. Since you're my superior, I'm my supervisor, obliged to permission to leave for a festival. I'm really going to throw a banquet place where your whole family died. Aaron purrs his lips of ruin before replying and pork rolling. Yes, what of it? I suppose to weep and quake with fear the rest of my life. I stayed away from that damn place for 10 years, and now I'm going to return to there to drink, dance, and marry with out any care in the world. You can keep your squeamishness rule to yourself. Alright, deal. Okay. Does Ember have something she needs to get off? Oh, that's Camilla. Oh. Yeah, that's not interesting. Let me go back to here quickly. House. I have to check out, check when to go again. Okay, later.
No mistakes.
So who is this next to her again? Ah, it was the cleric thing. Okay. Anything for you? Let's check out the area exit quickly.
Am prepared.
Oh, here we... Come on. Come on, boy. Get over here. Come on. God, where are you? Hurry up.
Time's not waiting. I know the way.
He was keeping up with me before, now he doesn't. Holy cow, man. Get over here. Oh, what just happened? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, no, I didn't want to rest. Damn it! I pushed some weird button.
Ready for anything.
Oh. Let's drop you for a tiny bit. Have you in here. Just so it's funny. Oh yeah, are still some quests open? There are still some quests open down here. That's what I want to find out. Now, recruit armies. Still only have 3. Wait, I have research. Good. Edge, okay. Let's get back to city. Manage. Oh! Like build shit here? Oh, damn! Oh, shit! Oh, no! How big are these things? So if I go like this... Oh, some of them are big. Oh no. Ain't serious. Nice. Oh, probably that's going to be what I want to do right away. Yeah. Okay. How do I exit this? Oh, there's an exit at the top. Okay, Citadel. Alright, what was this item called? Rest of Maladin's the Fallen Knight. Rest of Maladin's. This one is Helm of Scrosia.
Follow my lead.
Fate of Kilgor's Hide and Tusk. Fate of Crest. The Sword of Valor. The Fate of the Soul Shear. Well, I guess I want to do the All Night Crest. Requires this. A skilled craftsman can do some work on a relic. I don't have skilled craftsman apparently. Oh. Give it a Four-man diplomatic council. The crusade depends on the support of the foreign countries. Diplomatic council set it to no problems interfere to regular intergovernmental agreement. Close. Foreign military council. Here we go. Good. Events. The runaway. Who wants to talk? That wasn't a shrew. What the fuck? The fresh roost by a hunter's cheekbone when it released a furious hiss reminiscent of a nest of fighting vipers. I am so sick and tired of it. I can't tell what irritates me more, the stupidity of the Outlanders' way of life, or the arrogance in which they call anything else savagery. What happened? I can't see what it was. It's not. I just had a run-in with a bunch of morons who have crap for brains. Remember how I told you Upland Summon needs a good beating and teach them respect? Well, I had to knock some sense into one of them. Tell me everything. Kurt Tiefling approached me, was fawning over me and smiling, and he brought me some good wine. And I kept saying that he'd be thrilled if I just take a look at his weapons. He said he was a craftsman and that he'd be really flattered if a fighter of my quality appraised his work. So I did, and he kept pushing. And take a look at his blade. Try out this bow and scum it. So I chose a dagger for myself, a good one, a blacksmith blade, a skinner. I really liked it. I picked it up and praised the work with a horde head scum. Told him that he was a decent craftsman, that he was impressed, and off I went. Well, then he pounced on me, grabbed my arm. You must understand, master, that I couldn't let that go and punch. So I knocked his teeth in with my hand in the very same dagger. And he started yelling at me. I stole from him. The crowd gathered, and everyone was giving me a dirty look, like they were all superior. As if I was some savage who crawled out of her hole just to bother those weak-looking scumbags. What do they know? In Netherrealm, every craftsman sees it an honor if a huntress chooses his weapon. And these uploaded Winga's eyes are ablaze, and she lets out a hiss and burying our teeth in sensitive voice. That's why they should know the main race new to you. Hunter smooth from. Don't you dare pity me. I'm winning the best hunter in all. I'm fierce predator of the world who I'm hunting ground, and I don't need pity from anyone. I don't give a damn what they say. I alone want what they think. I'm strong and they're pathetic. Oh shit. That was a bad one. Sorry, girl. Just. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Let me load. Gosh darn it! Let me load! There. Oh, I can load through this. I was hitting the wrong button. Load. Oh, hi there. What? No audio? Damn it! Why the hell is there no audio? It's really odd. It was working before. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What happened? Okay. Let's see. There's sound. Okay. I opened the stream and I heard it. Right here. Can you tell me I'm frame? World full of idiots. Sometimes feel like knocking a couple of teeth out too. Forget about them. They're not worse than us. More enough for your attention. Of course, I'm paying for things, say, instead of just taking them for free, and we don't usually beat up people for touching us. I don't like any of these. I really care what they think of you. Frontman's replies in low voice. A huntress must be respected. A hunter fights so the tribe can survive. Huntress dies first so the tribe can live on. Those uplanders aren't my tribe, and if they're despise me and laugh at me, why would I fight for their lives? Why should I die? If only I'd known that for my blood I'd get paid in mockery, I would have thought twice before leaving the caves. Now I can clearly tell that Lenore is deeply insulted. The world full of idiots. Sometimes I feel like knocking a couple teeth out too. As there was a Chuck that immediately throws a wary glance at you. You're not saying that to comfort me, are you? I don't need the comfort. Comfort a fighter who's not afraid of a blade or demon claws. Don't be ridiculous. Then clearing when one nods and gains her usual ease. I knew you would understand. It's not like I give a damn what they say. Why would I? Stoop up, learn to say. Hunter's voice sounds a little too nonchalant. Just one question left. What should I do with the dagger now? An elegant weapon with black blade appears in Winning's hands. My entities took for. You took it after fight? So should I have left it when I anticipate the set? You're 500 gold. Monster Rouser gave him a few kicks up the butt, but as he wished, was a contested smile when I go bows before you. Okay, I hope that one was okay. Before you stand a tall, fit man whose dark hair is already tinging with gray. He greets you with a brisky military salute. My name is Captain Sailkind. I command the vanguard of a mercenary group called the Blackstone Company. We've come from Armorna to assist you. Why would you join up with us? Gallifrey paid for our service, but please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters of Rondan, and a deal of equality and resisting enslavement rings true in our hearts. We will be glad to stand in the way of demons who seek to force mortal kind into bondage. The bulk of our company made the camp in Norose, but the vanguard, consisting of our finest soldiers, if I may add, was put under your command. More about your unit. Backbone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest on the mercenary regiments. There is not a bunch of unscrupulous sellswords looking to oppress the innocent and serve the tyrants of the world. No, we're adventurers eager to get involved with dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold and a clear conscience. Which is why we had a vote among our units. We were glad to accept Queen Gallifrey's invitation to join the crusade, though some of our commanders did voice their displeasure with the sum she offered. But like I said, with emperors, a free people who cannot be pushed around and who cannot be bought, only convinced. Want to know more about you? And flashed in his mind. I don't even know what to say. I'm a soldier, a bit of explorer, and I'm just all-around honest man. Get on with your duties. Yes, sir. Glad to be under your command. Citizen salutes again, smiles, and adds to your soft advice. I will be an honor to serve you, Commander. If you have any questions, let me know. If you need to talk, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Cool. It was said that we're under threat from demons with unusual abilities, like the Nabasu that attacked her army at the Lost Chapel. They're very powerful and growing in number. You hadn't found out where they're coming from, have you? But looks around shyly, continues lowering her voice as if entrusting you with a personal secret. I'm not sure, but I think I have a lead. I know where to find someone who can lead us to the source of power. Who are you talking about? A hag by the name of Jurunica. She used to live here before the fall of Sekrios, but when the demons invaded this world, she happily took their side. The old cannibal knows many secrets, you just have to make her talk. Does she also have special powers? Her? I doubt it. But still be careful, she's very old, very sly creature, and she's incredibly dangerous. We're gonna find her. The place is called Green Gates. I'll show you how to get there. How did you find out about this? She quickly looks at the face of those present and seems to curl in on herself quietly, almost whispering eyes. That is a long story. I will tell you when we get there, alright? Thanks for the tip. Did she bang a hag at some point? Happy to help. It's just looks around, quickly gain a lower voice. You won't go there without me, will you? I want to personally make sure the monster doesn't escape you. Of course. Sharp-looking Kitsuna gives you a quirky business-like bow. Commander, the master before us are urgent, so let's not stand on the ceremony. I'm Lady Konomi, the official attaché of Neroi-san. Here are my credentials. She presents a scroll adorned with Gallery seal. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. Continue. Honestly, I was surprised when Lady Konomi asked me to join this council, but I will do my best to fill the shoes of the trained diplomat. I, like many nobles, have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact, I hold the title of Royal Emissary. It is passed down from Andre line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's international reputation. It is time to break that habit. I imagine preventing international scandals will be just as interesting as causing them. Who knows, I might even enjoy it. What's a diplomat's account and why do I need it? To solve politics, First Crusade is more than just battle sieges. It's the largest military project in all of Ariston, found by the treasuries of more than a dozen major powers, and each one of those powers, in addition to seeking victory over the demons, also pursues its own goals. The Council will manage to tangle the political interests and prevent the Crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors, and while we're at it, ensure that Neroi-san remains satisfied with the state of affairs. After all, for the last 100 years, the entirety of Mendevan politics have revolved around the Crusade in some shape or form, and is why the capital has sent me here to observe, offer suggestions, and keep the diplomatic situation under control. I see you've been sent to keep an eye on me. Tell me more about the Royal Council and what it is. Whoever gave you that idea, Commander? I'm not an overseer, I'm a loyal advisor. I do not intend to meddle in the ways of running things, just consult you with cases where price of air is high. Put your trust in me and we'll get along swimmingly. After all, none of us here want to see each other's of drama at each other's throats. Try to settle their disputes by using their influence and political leverage. Am I wrong? And I doubt you would like it if we were made enemies in the ranks of Neroi nobility who would attempt to undermine your war effort. This won't happen as long as you trust my experience. Tell more about the Royal Council. Compromise trust servants, resolve the day-to-day matters, stay at their hands of voice of green. I'm not gonna remember any of this, so I'm gonna skip it. My question about the complete Citric Council. You find someone's presence surprising. So never had deal with a concern. Why do you want Duran to take part in council? Tell me about yourself. Lowers her eyes in a show of modest. It's unbecoming of a diplomat to talk about himself at length, but how am I to receive it? I come from Tixan-Si from the Oval Kitsune. Like any Kitsune, I've always been curious and adventurous, and brought me to Evistan. There, in your lands, I met my first true love, politics. I served as a diplomat in the courts of 6 different sovereigns, but working for Her Majesty turned out to be most interesting of all. Such rippling webs, intrigues, and interests are spun around the Crusade and the world wound. It's good to me now. It's Council agenda today. As a commander, but not everyone in the world is pleased with your progress. Some believe that to use the words you are out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. It wouldn't surprise me if you encountered supply disruptions in your future. I would suggest quelling their anger. Show the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. If we need to demonstrate that we're keeping in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Dresden for a religious festival? It'll be appropriate, and the church support will shield us from the accusation of schemers. Oh shit. Penalty noise, I think not. I propose we hold a parade in your honor, Lord. This is your victory. And if Cousin Gallery wants to show off for your soldiers, she's welcome to capture something of her own. What did I do to incur Naelvin's discontent? You were too good. Reclaimed Chemist, you won the Battle of Dresden, your menace to the world ruins, your authority grows, the influence of Queen confidence diminishes. This creates an imposition that there's only enough space for you at the top. The members of the Royal Council are afraid that you will muscle them out of the political arena altogether. After all, if you're doing so well, maybe magic doesn't need them that much. Therefore, they might try to discredit you, impede your war efforts, reduce the scale of your victories, make some concessions, and they'll see that you're open to negotiate. I want to hear options and advisors. Lincoln gives a look of surprise. Whatever. Aren't we wish the capital obvious enough? Although, very well, let us hear your counsel. How does inviting her high priest vessel help us? So I doubt she would remain loyal to the queen and respect hierarchy, but that doesn't mean we have to know how to royal council wherever they ask. I think we should neither do their bidding nor seek quarrel with them. Rather, we should try to take the middle path. High Priest of Norison is a powerful figure, not schemer politician. By inviting him to the festival, we'll both show what we're not cutting ties with Niren, and let them know the influence French are not about to buck under royal council. Darren, what's the point of taunting the capital by throwing a parade in my honor? Fine line between taunting and setting boundaries, between showing respect and putting on a collar. Mind you, I am not suggesting anything treasonous and disrespectful. A parade to honor of the true hero of Dresden Chemist. What could be more natural than that? Besides, a healthy amount of disobedience guarantees that people won't pester you with lectures and nonsense often. A dozen tutors responsible for my upbringing can attest to that. What good will a parade or matches honor do? Bring stability affordable, show them how much you respect the value of best. Manage to make your as you pay through arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for the queen. I will hold the parade with honor. I'm glad you have listened to my proposal. Making a friend with the Royal Council will go a long way. It's good that we've got off and right foot, Commander. Will be plenty more issues require decisions soon, but it's no doubt we'll handle them just as expectedly. Oh god, who are you? Captain Odin. An Odin, tall, gaunt, half-elf salutes you suddenly. Commander, it's an honor to call you first meeting of military council in order. I'm Captain Odin, and I've been serving under your command ever since the assault on Grey Garrison. I'll do my best to be as much use to you as possible in the role. The foundation of a military is cold, calculated discipline. These are principles I will seek to impart to the Crusaders. If we are to win the war, we must forget about mercy for our enemies, for our troops, and for themselves. Well, Commander, if your sister Celeste is not no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling evil. It looks like I'll be stepping up on behalf of all of them as faithful here. I hope my advice will prove useful. Master, your army needs to change. The Uplands have already proven that the methods of warfare are lacking, and the facetiousness leads to unnecessary losses. I'll teach them how to cast aside their morals and destroy the enemy by most ruthless means available. The first issue on the military council agenda is the recognition of troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. Our forces for magic guaranteed to us were enough to take Dresden, but we need more troops to hold it. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after assaulting criminals. We never accurately equipped. Fortunately, we don't have much time for re-employment. Our scouts report that powerful Baylor is already preparing to retaliatory strike on Dresden, but we can rely on freshly conscripted medieval soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength, as always, lies in numbers and the fervor of the volunteers joining the crusade. We can't throw everything into the meat grinder. We'll just get our youths killed for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a contest. The bravest and most capable will join the Crusaders. The death counts is always highest in the infantry. It's purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring the training heavy footmen and shields to ensure maximum protection, even if the limits her mobility makes them less threatening to the enemy. I know my smile spreads across Mena's face. I've noticed that not all uplanders are equal. While some eat and drink all they like, others in the stone cells for gongs on end feeding on refuse. You call those criminals. They have no rights, so why don't we force them to join our ranks and get ourselves a fresh supply of troops? Oh. Who's a Beller? Cordes, trusted serving demon lord Jaskari, Mondius, Remedium Crusade, knows the strategy of Woken. His eyes are known as Menegon, conqueror of the Dresden, or Hemmer, or daughter of Preferment, but he has claimed the most major victories over forces of Mendef. He's a general and quite possibly one of the best tacticians in the entire abyss. I've been studying the style of warfare for years. He may seem like an ordinary demon, another typical war taskmaster, but that's fallacy. Like the best following ascent, he senses weakness in enemy defenders and strikes at them. Setting soldiers bring a target carnage. His uncanny charisma attracts more and more soldiers to him, so he never shortened troops and sacrifices them like pawns wherever he pleases in order to achieve his victories. And his face of demon host for many years, purring his clash, I want to hear the pains and viruses. You really only brave and most capable for infantry. I mean, we can't send untrained rookies to the slaughter. We have the right to command only those who are ready for battle, those who can defeat the enemy. We must find out who has the skill and guts. Contests are perfect for that. And a little excitement for the warriors couldn't hurt either. We won't get that many winners, but their strengths will come from their prowess, not their numbers. Prosa would leave us with infantry full of selfish risk-takers, dreaming of glory and valor. That is a bad material for a soldier, and the infantry role is to take a shield for archers and mages. All they're required to do is follow orders and hold the line. On to victory or death. Ambitious loners cherry-picked through the conduits of skill are not fit to perform this duty. Why insist on shield bearers? The infantry is a meat shield intended to catch the blade of opening army in its flesh. The shield must be reliable. That is all that is required of it. That is why I would like to see well-armored shield bearers as our foot soldiers. We must have the option of picking ranks of footmen against a tide of rampant demons, knowing which certainly that they will not scatter or die until they have completed their task. I don't plan to rely on them. I plan to rely on the chain of archers who will follow them and shoot anyone who dares to run. The foot soldiers will have no choice but to fight, and the hardened criminals know how to fight for their lives. It's true, they won't charge into battle shouting your name, master, but their upkeep will cost you a pittance. They serve the purpose as meat shield, and no one will shed tears over their demise. Since the wronged and tribal let them atone for their deeds with blood, besides their uplanders also have prisons filled with criminals, don't they? We can borrow them. Our neighbors will be only too happy to have fewer mouths to feed. This is like some wicked parody of redemption. Give them the chance to turn over a new leaf in one thing. And hurting them to their deaths with bows trained on their backs, that's something else. You just want to gather up some recruits from Mendef? Yes. Everything's clear to me now. Going from shit. We're to support a line of crossbowmen at the rear who won't let them take off the first sign of trouble. So, I'll try the shield bearers. This resident remains imperial. I will monitor the recruits' work and prepare for all the necessary equipment. Knowledge salutes you formally. Thank you for your time, Commander, and the performance are finished and the ranks and food replenished. I'll assemble military council to discuss new decisions. So I want to have archers and a shield bearer. Hey, I'll count before you and Fitzsturic on Staff Council by Her Majesty Quinquela report. I'm on this council too. Salutes briskly. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. I reckon the key to back up words with action lead your soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Drawing on my experience as a Predator, my advice is maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no need for doubts or turmoil. I'm doomed to be your advisor, but do you know what that means? That you're doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All of these can easily be bought with money. Commander, permission to report. We've encountered a problem. Although it's still getting volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined the Dresden campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with the victory, and they are not keen to stay in a garrison. Those from Cambres wish to return home and rebuild their ruined land. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up with a rational expectation. Which is improve living conditions for the privates, raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those who have distinguished themselves in battlefield with commendations and gifts. Soldiers don't want to leave armies that appreciate them. Feel for those folks, but we have convinced them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the gods. They'll tell soldiers that danger has not yet passed and inspire them to keep up with fight against evil. As long as the wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how badly we want to help them. Most Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tremendous to treason, regardless of who expresses it. We have to identify the investigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make a sample of them. Problem is quite simple to solve with coin, but handling money out to privates is particularly throwing it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely, then figure out how to raise their subordinates' morale. Let's discuss our options. I don't like this one. Sweet talking. There is no place in the army for men instead of playing soldiers today, then go home tomorrow. Those dangerous ideas must be suppressed with the utmost harshness. We'll identify the most vocal rabble-rouser and exact punishment on them as an exemplar. To others, they may be volunteers, but they joined the ranks of the Crusaders. We can't abet in their rejection of their responsibilities, or we'll be heading towards complete chaos and thereafter defeat. That's a great plan. If you want your soldiers to turn and run back twice as fast, they came here for their own volition. We must convince them to stay. Don't care about this one. Your body those who run sooner or gold. Okay. Yeah. At once. The distributor may pay rations right away. The commandant's list won't take long either. We should be results short. Thank you, Commander. Should any of the difficulties arise that require our attention, I'll deliver a new report promptly. So here's the thing. People in some wars joined the other side because their food was crap and the other side had better food. So yeah, good food is good. It's been revealed that one of the Crusaders is a criminal on the run. 1 year ago, the knight murdered a noble in Nemesis and escaped justice. Killer repented and joined the Crusader army to atone for sins, but the daughter of the murderer wants revenge and requests the criminal to be arrested and tried. Do away with the vengeful noble and get her treasures. Oh my god. Purpose of... Duel. Upon receiving offer, visit Dresden to exact revenge with her own hands. The young Zerx arrived at the commander's headquarters and slew the offender in brutal combat. She was so impressed by his strength and the decisiveness of commander that she immediately swore loyalty to him and took the fallen knight's place in the army. Fuck yeah! I think that shameful feeling of its course, so it was under the commander. Honestly, I couldn't believe my position would be talented in this desertion. Still, as your advisor, I strongly recommend you release me from my position as head order, strip me of my knighthood, and send me. Oh my god. Hey, Commander, the credit of his voice is near. A sparkling sand appears in eyes, which had grown dull over recent weeks. The half-orc salutes you sharply. For a moment, you once again see Iris, who was ready to protect and defend the heart of her dying breast. Thank you for still trusting me. More than anyone else does this crusade, even more than I trust myself. That's all what she's doing. It's going well. On the side, exposed entire soul. Denied him just before he was attacked. Of course, there were many who weren't happy about it, but it's not my job to make people happy. Isn't disappointed. He's built up our order ranks again and running everything so smoothly as if the demon attack never happened. He's proven more than once that I left cameras in good hands, but I admit, it's still strange to think that such a small order as Eagle Watch now has 2 chapters. One Dresser, one Chemist. I have to go. How are you doing? Figure out a demons sneak up on us. Teleportation? That's currently irritation. No dice. Our scouts crawled all over the area, down every hole, nothing. The gray road is completely empty, and then bam, the whole army popped up like a jacket. My only lead is few scouts who didn't come back from the gorge to the southwest, but we found no signs of secret paths, underground passageway, definitely no route we can use to quietly move a large force through. But I feel it in my gut, there's some evil scum out there. We just have to look harder. Of course, I could send out more scouts, but they might just disappear like the first ones. Why don't you go there yourself and find out what's what? I think of my new powers. Not gonna clue what having a own experience telling me a lot of conflict fanatics. Down to loyalty and train a pair of horns. What? Does a tail and a pair of horns outweigh your other deeds? No, I don't think so. At the end of the day, you didn't choose this. The world won't spat a whole load of gunk into the gore, and maybe some of them latch on to you like what happened with the mongrel. If that's how it went down, then it just gives you one more reason to hate the demons and give us more reason to trust you to fall. Nope, zero singe, whole lot of nothing. There was melted into thin air. Soldiers saw her jump out a window, ran through the square in front of the citadel, and suddenly disappeared. We haven't heard anything from her since. I don't like it. I'm telling you, this is bad. First of all, her king don't just give up. We can't see her. It means she's setting up a trap for us somewhere and won't expect. I mean, it would be great if the demon's lords just grabbed her up for all her failures, but I think that's too much to hope for. That's not the worst part. We have more interesting question, you know. I wonder how she teleported from the city. If by any time you'd already hung the banner, the soldiers saying it properly wasn't full force by then. But you and I both know that that's Dross. She wasn't supposed to be able to tell her, but she did. The question is how. Okay. So let's check if anything else popped up. Decrees. Order of Erebus. Erebus has been appointed squad commander in the Vanguard. This breakdown which occurred before the Sultan's Reza still haunts her mind. She could be reminded that she will always be here in eyes of soldier with a small squad of crusaders. Red Crusaders outgoes squad, leaving her duties and Mercedes command have been. What do you think about that? Outpost Sebastian. All scouts. Scouts cannot work on how to use my dash. Sure. check this out. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Gallifrey, I'm holding for Gallifrey. I was reading something in the background right now. Shit. Sorry, I'm forgetting about the romance. just... There we go, that's what I was looking for. A corrupter, she leaves the party mid-chapter 4. Whatever. I'll read through that
I'll
later.
go ahead.
I'm gonna do 2 runs probably, a demon and devil run, like reload halfway in the game. I was trying to read about that.
I know the way.
This Terran. Where is he?
Follow my lead.
How can I help you?
You tried to kill a huge demon in the Battle of Dresden, but you failed. What happened?
Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. And my reputation is everything to me. Yes, I had a contract to assassinate a rather overconfident demon named Kylus there. I guess that counts as participation in the siege of Canabras. Not that my employer had any interest in the actual outcome of the battle. Come to think of it, the information my client provided me with was almost suspiciously accurate. They seemed to be aware both of the impending attack on Canabras and of the fact that Kylus was going to be there. A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold. Paid in advance. Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Dresden, to the Grimwood Forest. The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the term. Got a job for me, Commander? Don't you remember? The name is Grape. Good luck.
Oh. Leave to the map and see if I can recruit new
As
people.
it should be.
Nope. Oh. Spearman. Those are marksmen. Okay. More of these, actually, this way. Oh, I think she was the one that joined. This was the Noel or something? Oh, sure. Cost recruiting mercenaries increased by 35%. Uh-huh. Let's do a little fight. Oh boy. 3, 11. Dead. I don't like this. This fight's a bit hard. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, it's building down here. Okay. How long? 2 days. Okay. Oh, damn it.
I'll go ahead.
thoughts clear somewhere in the doorway. Seeing you with this now sent there. Hail, Commander. How am I gonna make some money? What's this? Demonic charge. Wow. This is some rock. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through my spells. I'll skip a day here. Oh boy. Disturbing provisions. The disturbing provisions on Crusaders boost their morale. And show the commander or his soldiers. World Parade. Okay. I need 300 material points. That's all the material I need. Holy cow. Now I should also have all my spells. Don't I? Well, I passed a day, but it didn't count as my character resting for a day.
I know the way.
What the hell?
I hope you keep that spirit of yours under control. I wouldn't want it.
There are some forces you can't rein in. Unfortunate, isn't it? But don't worry. My spirit is...
So, continue. There we go. Now I should have 7 of these. Nice. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Some rock, yeah. Rock. So that leveled up. I no longer summon the lesser one. My spells I can access very easily. Okay. I think I'm gonna need the like empower spell and just take all shocks.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
Honestly, I don't have that much money yet, so I have to say. These magic items cost so much. Okay. Anyway, let's check her. I want her to have the vampire blade. What was this one? Charisma and intelligence. Okay. This. Armor class. Could radius. My tail changed. The hell? That's weird. Don't really use her. Wisdom bonus according to her spells. Resistance 2. What else we have here? I think I just gave that her because I didn't have anything better. There we go. Boom. Composite. I think this is a short bow. D6 plus 3. Yeah, I'm switching that. I got a short bow. Okay. Oh, nice. More tracks. Well, I guess I'm going to the world map now. Ancient Ord have allowed everybody to spend more time. Weird. Where was this dragon thing? I think the dragon was over here. What the hell?
Let's try this way.
Go.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, behind me also.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Simply business. It's your time to cease to exist.
I will resist. Prepare yourself. No match for me.
This will hurt.
Go on.
Kneel before me.
Alright, we'll get over here.
Together, we stand.
Okay. Oh, the stats reductions went away. Good. Still don't know about her. Oh, no, yeah, wait. Let's keep going. I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw something back here. Wow. Okay. Wow, what the fuck is wrong with its face? What kind of dragon is that? Oh. 40 AC. Wait, what? No, I want to just attack. Holy crap, that's awesome.
They'll beg me to stop.
So I'm a bit worried about those flame attacks. chaotic evil.
This one's mine. Ha!
No, for God's sake, I don't. Why aren't the? I want this.
Desna, guide my hand. Make your peace.
Alright,
Tea. Go on.
Save me!
This was not part of the plan. I am prepared.
I got
That is
whooped
not
so
far.
hard, I can't open my main menu. Great. Being immune to fire would be very useful. Alright, that was that. Okay. I think only Droll is gonna go back there.
Son of Daniel.
Actually, I could just send the Triceratops. One.
Beg me to stop!
That was a breath attack. The breath attack's gone.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, good.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Whew. Yikes. But everyone survived.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Oh no.
am I so weak?
I feel like I'm way outclassed over here. Holy cow. Let me limp back to my other place. Jeez. Really?
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Retreat is not an option. Simply business. It's your time to cease to
Into
exist.
the fray!
I will resist!
Large groups of mission males arrived at gates of Dresden. They wish to join Crusade. Officers have recognized the numbers of thieves murders among their ranks. Seems newcomers only interested in spoils of war. Should they accept them? Accept them. Trying for the ranks and form their chats with the Lynch known that soldiers may care more about the profit than war, but they do as they are told. Other fallen line mountain lands of tragedy here and similar traders certainly was a powerful wizard. A Parth magic force still enclosed in his emblem. By placing on the item, the master can set a magic free, either good or evil. Oh god. See if I can. Okay, belt, chainmail. Let's try chainmail. So I mean I got this chainmail? There we go. Lynn's family chainmail. +2. This is an intermediate step of relic creation. Okay, oh, but this is medium. No, I don't want that. Let's take the belt. What does it do? Okay. No. I want to switch out the party. Man, this thing is speeding around the place. Demon army. That's what we're afraid of? This little army showing up?
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Let's have some fun.
Ghost!
I'll rip you apart!
I will resist.
Retreat is not an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop!
No. Oh, can I stop her? Oh, no. Ow.
Let's try this way.
Go.
Kneel before me.
The light take you into the fray.
No match for me.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Hi.
This will hurt.
Go.
This one's mine.
And your horse.
A calculated risk.
Go.
Yeah.
That work? Nope.
Press the attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Everyone's losing Constitution here, apparently.
They'll beg me to stop.
Stazioni Savitur!
This should do it.
Retreat is not an option. Ha! Ah!
The light, take you!
No match for me.
Stazioni Savitur!
Let's try this way.
Go.
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart.
Stazioni Savitur!
This will hurt.
Go. Saborane Sente.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Everyone dies. A quick look at what you get from here.
This is not possible.
There's a sword here. What's this sword? Lustrous blade. Lustrous blade? Really? That's what it's called?
As it should be.
Okay, let's try that fight again. Yikes. I'm gonna have to buff up before the fight starts.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm prepared.
No mistakes.
Allow me.
Ready for anything.
Hey, ora.
Come on. Hurry up!
Time's not waiting.
I will help where I can.
Our victory is certain.
I will resist.
And minus 3 levels.
Retreat is not an option.
Patrizio Turinos!
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Laborare Sentes!
No match for me.
What just happened?
Kneel before me.
The light, take you!
Out of my sight!
I'll rip you apart!
This one's mine! Ha!
Avronda Gratior!
They'll beg me to stop.
Press the attack.
Bajani Savitur!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh no. That's...
Retreat is not an option.
Bajani Savitur!
No glory without risk!
Avronda Gratior!
No match for me.
Kneel before me.
So, where did she go?
Follow my lead.
Oh, whatever, let's do this again. First off,
focus
let's
on
get
the
these
goal.
out of the way.
Riti! Riti! Riti!
What's up?
Together we stand.
Okay.
Please, allow me.
I know what to do.
We will win this war.
Missed me already.
This struggles never
Time's
cease.
not waiting. Our victory is certain.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light. Take you.
Retreat is not an option.
I will resist.
An expected outcome.
Nice.
This kill is for you.
Oh, what's going on over there?
No glory without risk.
There it is.
Prepare yourself.
I'll rip you apart.
Operane sentes. Desna, guide my hand. Make your peace.
I got swallowed instantly.
No match for me.
Oh great, all the buffs went away, but her stuff. A little bit of warning there.
Kneel before me.
Nope, he's dead.
This thing refuses.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. It didn't work?
I will resist.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, you.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
The end.
I'll go ahead.
I will help
Still
where I
sun.
can.
I'll be swayed from my
Rely
path.
on me.
A trivial matter. I know the way.
No reason to pause. Lead on.
You're still stuck.
A bright future awaits us.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, I want you to cast Lesser on
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay. Drool has none, but you do.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
You still
Thank
can't
you
move?
for inviting me on this journey. Risking life and limb, facing countless
Oh,
dangers.
the waiting's never fun.
Perhaps I shouldn't thank you.
Bro isn't in place for 2 minutes. How about
We
you?
will win this war.
Thought you can break paralyzed now. No, she can't. Anyway, saving. Warming up time. Bull strength, maybe? Dragon Breath Lightning. That's what I need. The second one is Bull Strength. Wait. Don't I have to pick what type? Oh, yeah. Yeah, point blank master. Longbow. Cursed. Screw it, I can always re-level her. Damn. Favorite anime, Demons of Slaughter. What? Oh. Now, the thing is, he doesn't really fight, so it doesn't matter. Relight one's mass? I think I want Bone Shatter. All on themselves. Flame Strike. Oh yeah. Something about Alright, let me see. I think I know. I'm gonna go for this. And then I'm gonna do, that they resist fire damage. Yeah. I think I'm doing that. Wind is also good. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm taking flame.
Together, we stand.
As it should be.
I will help where I can.
Oh wow. Brass once again focused on enormous force, frightening students phantom visiting his sleep. Commander feels space around him stretched, twisting spiral. Ball goes in a whirling vortex, sending down in darkness down where a pair of crimson eyes blaze with fury. They gaze out the commander from an inky blackness, and his soul drawn to him like a magnet. Same ghostly horned figure previously disturbed the commander's rest appears before him, reaching out for him. The commander Raz awakens when the commander's soul, while control of it could easily dispel the magic of his nearest spellcaster, but then isolated would go unpunished. Commander's spirit seizes his strange magic and with a howl of rage rose early in the darkness to find a mortal enemy. Once blooded was a fight ready to tear down. Commander's drawn into dark rift of reality. His body spirit through tiny gaps between portals of mana rushing the great of the dark abyss. Uh-oh. If Spawn doesn't wake up after you blow, the mistress will get you. Wake this worm up quickly. Oh my. Each one finger looms over you. The hot stench of breath fills your nostrils. A humbling slap across your face brings you back from darkness and fills your mouth with blood. Stop pretending, whelp. I know you're conscious. You think you can deceive me? Ha. You see a massive demon. Her horns are steeply curved like a bull, and her powerful hooves are built to crush trample. Her face is contorted with rage. You are a worm, pathetic larva compared to her insolent oppressor. Damn, she's a big girl. Demon strikes you again with a heckin' slap and unpleasant ring filled your head. Notice that her face covers an unclear. It remains of rock and corroded, harsh winds over 1,000 years. Wounds are small but inflamed, filled with something pus ooze out of them. Her wrist crashes the direction of your gaze and bares her teeth angrily. You'll pay for those wounds. You'll pay for these wounds yet, scum. When I first summoned you, I underestimated the power of your anger, and you gave me reason to regret my mistake. But you will pay for every moment of my pain. What's going on here? You've been taken prisoner, you pathetic mortal. I am your new mistress and your worst nightmare. With my help, you will discover that depths of your suffering and despair are like the depths of it. It's infinite. How did I get here? I summon you. I would have done with any other demon who dared to oppose me, since for whatever reason you have a tiny meteor of power inside you. You should be familiar with this. Any demon can be summoned with the right spell. It forces them to appear right in front of you. Of course, the mightier the demon, the stronger the will, the more difficult it is. Summoning you was not difficult at all. Who the hell are you? You feel the monster was present. I am the mighty, humblest daughter of the Baphomet himself, Mistress Temple of Ivory Labyrinth. I am the tip of the Father's glaive aimed at the heart of your mediocre little world. Mortal, but you may simply call me this. What was the failed intimidation before? I can't see anymore. How many next? I'll move on to torture. You will sing like a songbird, squeeze every last drop of information out of you. Then I will send a doppelganger to the Crusader camp who will lead your brothers and sisters in arms and excruciating the battle of death. You see how honest I am? Soon you'll be just so honest with me. What do you want from me, demon? Well, to begin, I want to know a simple thing. Who is your main deputy in the army? Who makes sure commands are executed? Who is your right hand, the messenger of you? Who will have to give orders that will cost your soldiers their lives? Kaido the deadly priest of Ezreal. He crushed thousands of demons. For the smug star square demon gives you a disdainful glance. Oh really? Well, I guess confirmation won't take long. Seems to have killed all the best crusaders and all that remains is cowardly bunch of weaklings like yourself. Oh, this helps her war amplifies some strange magic, goes straight through you. It enters your bones and heart flutters. Your soul trembles like a leaf in wind. Now you will tell me where your so-called queen is and what she's doing, and you better not be lying, little scum of meat. Well, it seemed to have a lot of faith in your mistress. Do you really think she will save you? Versus your soul and body are life. Now I have control over them forever. I'm your mistress now. Looks at you to place a grin, and then when you gather all your force and lead up to an army holding the sword of valor, all while desperately trying to pretend your heart doesn't shrink with war. Where will the army go? To is the usual. You is always march to is. You've absolute military argument. That's why you're doomed. I realize that your helpless Crusader army is no match for your might, and who did you turn for help? The grubbly mammoth staggers? I've never seen pathetic allies in my life, but expect nothing more from you. I guess you've had enough for now, Worm. Your fragile body is about to die, and I have much more to ask you, but don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. I'm gone. Here's a present to make sure you don't forget me. The demon swings her fist, smashing your cheekbone every fades away. So, I lied a lot to her. I'm done with this one for now. Come transform. Yes, mistress. Time to wake up, mortal. I'm here to help. Don't look around, it won't see me even if you try, but I'm your friend. Where did he go? Prison has escaped. There has been an escape! Find your weapons, don't try to attack the guards. Rely on me and my magic, I'll protect you.
They'll never see me coming.
Why is Blood Prancer here?
For anything.
Excuse me? The fuck is that horse doing there?
We will be victorious.
Are you kidding me?
They'll never see me coming.
Oh, good. We'll check save. Then I want to find out what would happen if I succeed that intimidation check.
Tell me,
no
and
mistakes.
I'll do it.
You're a master at drinking and having a good time. They will break against our resolve.
The hell? Yikes.
You must thank fate every day for blessing you with...
Hardly.
Release your rage. The rats take shape, slice into the web of strange spells like a white-hot sword. The enchantments break, unable to survive the incorrect fury that pours out the commander's heart. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or nightmare. I like that more. Screw that dungeon.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, how do I get to this edge sword thing over? What is this?
I know the way.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests.
Oh, this.
About a year ago at my last birthday party,
don't feel like doing this right
I
now.
assured you all that
Oh yeah, do I have some more? Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah. I'm heading back, I'm heading back. Sheesh. How are these? Oh, bandits and rogues. Mercenaries. Hell yeah. 83 man? Spearmen, no. Champions, no. Oh, those are convicts. Derp. This the oh, this is built now. Yeah. What the hell are you? King of the well-worn travel robe with steep hood offers you a second bow. His voice is quiet and emotional. Greetings, Commander. To granted an audience was a figure so important as great honor. Your victories have impressed, inspired me, which is why I wish to depart my crusade. Who are you? These words sound like wrestling pages, dry and personal. My name is Vleg, and I'm a Kelid. My lineage dates back to Sumerian clans. Bond and kinship leave always sacred for him. When the world would open, my ancestors fled sacrifice, but they did not forget their homeland. Even before the crusade began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished as they all did. My great-grandfather and his eldest son joined the first crusade, and my grandfather joined the second. Our family of warriors have fought in every crusade, and that is our bloodline. And now, blood is not extinct. They say this crusade will be last, and so I've come, alone, for there is no one else. Alas, I'm no warrior, but I still wish to be of use to you. Pipeline, help me. Words divide color and motion, but triggers for form monsters endless stream. For 23 years, I have been gathering documents, circulars, collecting numbers to mention the history of the Backward Clan. The clan was based by demons, numbers they make themselves free and powerful weapons against the Bloodwood. The clan needed more time to support, came from neighbors, and Black Rose were destroyed. The fate of the clan important now. It's important that the ancient maps be able to pinpoint local settlements. If you guys are there, you'll be able to verify my findings. And if you happen to find weapons that will help you fight demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. What kind of weapon was Backwater Clan looking on? My thoughts on the matter were pursued. Perhaps there's a blade that could cut down even demon lords, an artifact could call upon endless hosts of spirits, or a circle that could reverse the flow of time and erase the planar invaders' reality. Backwater can operate in secrecy to protect their work from spies. Unfortunately, their purpose and concern to avoid joining demons stand for time was right. You have an odd way of speaking. Pale specialist with twisted proper experience for religion. I am a scholar. I know how to speak through manuscripts and to express thoughts within quill instead of my tongue. Soldier action experience or anything with the best. Thank you, I'll inform. Thank you, I'll put this information to good use. I'll secretly place me Commander Eric recent salute. I found some information, though I found was out is mostly innocent. It might be a cause for concern. Sir, what do you think? It's about the well-being of one of your companions. Tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in a graveyard to play cards. Usually turn a blind eye to such things, so it against regulation. Let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause no trouble, and that's usually the case. A reason might be I've noticed social among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my no out of other people's private affairs. With all these spies and cultists, have too much on my plate as it is. But this time, it's about someone you trust with your life. So maybe you should do something about it. This isn't the official report, it's just a tip-off from a fan. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Baron looks around, absolutely sure if you're doing. Hey Commander, how's the Crusade doing? Our Crusade? So what brings you? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation Crusade cause. It seems a smart decision to me because of what good Crusaders is now tightly intertwined with the goods for yours truly. I'd have to give a revenue from my estate a good shake-up and send a few cures scurrying about, but in the end manage to acquire a couple of decent items. All in all, there's my donation to the Crusade Commander. You must try them out for yourself. I offer these gifts from the bottom of my heart. Wand of Poxpus, just Wand of Sickening. So your legitimate choice of gift, clever. Very slowly, I thought of you while selecting these gifts, and now I must beg your forgiveness in a bid for you farewell. I still have plans to order and send a package of special gifts to my dearest cousin. Oh no, what's he fucking doing this side? Turning you see colored around 50 years old, dressed in doubts, looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. Scabbard's sword hangs on his belt, covered in such thick layered rust that it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and dark circles beneath the eyes suggest that he is a heavy drinker. When his mouth speaks, suspicious confer the stench of alcohol on his breath. Dear Commander, huh? It's a cozy little place you got yourself here. All these walls, polished furnace, so like, why you think he's metal for this? And you are? The man groans, straightens out fish and noble, bearing instant inscription house. You'll be pleased to know that Iron Thingwing Wilson Terrapin rightfully here to the throne of his and all Socrates. No king has ever ruled all Socrates, and there is no otherwise. How you know? Have you been to Ice? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't, and if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops used to tell me about the throne in place. It was gold all over, and it was encrusted with all manner of crusty things, like diamonds and fire ants and rubies and bubbles. Couldn't take your eyes off it. That's the kind of throne it was, and it's all mine by right. Can you prove your claim to the throne? Of course, we aren't just swindlers, we have evidence. Here, look. He takes a rusty sword from his belt and shows you the hilt with the features a nearly worn-off golden crest. The grinning animal of it depicts most closely resembles a shabby possum. Here, the royal Sildavon, ancient symbol of the rulers of Sarkis. We've got a wart on my chest in the shape of the crown. Of course, I'm here to the throne. And for those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost, and that's why I say, let them go to Polar Fall, where all the kings and queens are buried. And my entire family tree has been written in stone. Go and read yourself. Or for what's there. Alright, never what? You should drink a pine needle infusion. I'll do wonders for yours, and your eyes too. I'm telling you, all the dead Socrates kings are in the ground there, in Massium Tumblers. It's right there, and read on there about my answers and about me too. Just go look. Every will make sense. By every land, I'm king. What do you think you're entitled to? Well, simple people, we don't need much. I mean, no, that's not what I meant. We're simple people, not simple at all, and we need a great deal. King's Palace of Thornland, but all that can wait until we retake back Is and make all the demons leave. As for now, I wouldn't mind having a king residence here in Des and a place to sleep and some hot food that'll be served. I see, soldiers. Throw him out of here. Hey, why could you? That's some commander you are. Ash Crusade Affairs. Couple of Crusaders. Or just accept our slaves wish to join a escort. Battle station. Buy the free slaves, accept the new troops, free the slaves by force. Yeah. There was shame the banished and the slaves were given freedom. Soldiers admire commander's decision relations was going to have soured. Screw them. Let me see it. Map. Okay, how do we see the whole area? Oh, here. So... Relics. Got some, Palace of Bastion, the commander will expand territory for buildings as well as allow the construction of advanced structures here. Need 3,005. Oh god, there's so many resources. Avoid. That's great. That's great. Okay, I think I'll go shopping and get something nice. Over here.
I tire. I'll go ahead.
Let me check my room first. Except for books, I'm throwing the books in here. Streets available quests? What? Also, you wear armor. No, we can't. Darn.
I know the way.
Have a go in a moment. Just checking my shopping stuff right now.
Focus on the goal.
No. Okay. I want to go through the stuff over here. Where was it? Where was it?
As it should be.
Sending order. Oh, that's so good. I think these guys, Ark and Beef, are better. This is the ambassador. What do I have? Deal. +2 to persuasion check. And that means I don't need this anymore. What? Fails in charisma. Oh boy. Oh well, stacks with some stuff. What else does this do? That means I can now add this item I gave to them. Oh, hang on. Wait, I know I have one of those. Agile Fist, Agile Fist, Agile Fist. I'm looking for the other type. Yeah, I need this. Oh, I'm going with the horse still. Oh, oh. Well, look at that. Guess what just crashed? Well, time to stop then. I have to do something. Next time.